Why did I buy those?
Wrong one.
Oh, that was a.
Well, everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. We're up to 346 tonight. So, well, we've got some people in the panel tonight. We'll go around the horn. I'll be last. Hey, so we've got Kevin. How is Kevin tonight?
Kevin's pretty good. Going through a Bricklink order. Excited to be on Christmas break.
Ooh, there we go. So Bricklink, you're doing a Bricklink. You're doing sorting.
I got a couple Bricklink orders in the last week or two that I haven't had time to go through, so verifying. And I think I'm looking at a fake Lego piece right now, which doesn't make me happy.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah.
It's not good. Mr. Larry.
Hi. Long time no see.
Yeah.
Been busy with this thing.
Ooh, wow. Nice shirt.
What is that, Larry?
That's a show that we're going to do.
Where is this show?
Oh, it's in Denver, Colorado, at the end of April.
Very good. And is it affiliated with Brick Slopes that's down in Utah?
In fact, it is.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
There's even a website. And it works now.
That's good. So what are you going to work on tonight, Larry?
I'm going to dig a project out. I'm going to try and figure out some. I'm going to try and build something Star Wars-ish.
That's original.
I know. It's original because I'm going to go through. I got that bulk thing I purchased and all the Star Wars stuff in it. I'm going to go through and start putting the stuff together and figuring out if I have all the parts to it. That's always
interesting. Indeed.
Cool. Okay, then we got Ralph. What is Ralph working on tonight other than Swamp?
Is invisibility potions working well today? Oh, never mind.
He's working on Swamp.
Well, I wish I was a little bit more prepared tonight, but I had some technical issues. But I will be working on the ongoing Crockett Gator headquarters. I have a few questions for Larry before he disappears for the night.
Ooh. Okay.
He'll probably tell me to go talk to Nikki, but that's okay.
Go talk to Nikki.
I've got some trees somewhere.
Give him an opening too quickly.
Yeah, I gave him an out before he realized there was one.
Right? Don't ever do that.
Yeah,
Cool.
I should know better. So it's going to be crocked swamp building, some trees. This thing way over here, the old headquarters, is going to now move to the new headquarters. So
Like
might show off some latest acquisitions if I can find a way to walk around in this mess that I've created currently.
There you go.
What a wonderful smell you've discovered.
Oh,
Cool.
that's where dinner was last week. No, I remember now.
And then we got Troy. How is Troy tonight? We haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
It's
Troy.
been a minute. It's been a minute. I'm doing good. I've been doing a lot of Lego stuff, even though I should be. But yeah, as far as getting on here, I've been getting off at 5, which is right when the stream starts, so I haven't been able to pop on. But today we got off early,
Oh, there you go.
so
Very good.
I'm here, ready to hang out, say hello, and yeah.
Hello.
Well, we did go 5 hours last night, so you would have had plenty of time to jump on
You
last
streamed last night, Reed? You didn't tell me.
last
That's
week.
not very nice.
Last week.
Gonna build this little thing.
Ooh,
So I got
there
it
we
on
go.
sale.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Try and get back in the swing of things.
There you go. Well, and then there's me. Well, for me, I'm actually going to play a video. I worked on a video last night because everybody asks about giving away stuff. Well, I did give away something, and people kind of maybe might wonder why I give away stuff. Well, we're going to go into this video and show you why I give away stuff. So I did give away another 115 polybags, dropped them off at Children's Hospital here in Madison on Wednesday on my way back through town. So I do give away a fair amount of that stuff. So, I mean, so what I give away here is like nothing. And then those pictures at the end, you can't even tell I took anything out of the collection. It's insane, or at least out of the polybag collection. But yeah, so I know I did one at Omaha last year. My goal is to do one for Denver when I go out to Brick Slopes this next year. So that's where I first started donating out there. So figured I'd just do a little video on that. So people kind of asked, So Troy, is that your helper tonight? Is he helping or hurting? I think you're muted. Probably cat's meowing.
I said, yep, I guess so.
No.
He just, doesn't get to see me all day, I guess.
So he gets to see you now, and he's going to just, help you find the right part.
I guess so.
I mean, I did get, I got something from France. So I got something from France in the mail. It's the little picture kind of right here. This one right here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So for Creations for Charity, I donated money. I figured I'd try to learn a little bit of rock work. And so I was like, wow, okay.
Oh, you made that? Nice.
No, I didn't make it. I bought it.
You didn't make it.
I bought it. I donated for Creations for Charity. So this came from France. So this was a builder over in France who built something that donated it to Creations for Charity. So,
neat.
So that's kind of what I bought. And then bought some pick-a-brick, got some those clear like poles things. So I'm going to use those for maybe a fence around the base. And then I just got some white bricks and tiles for more of my mills. So I don't have enough. I keep running out of some of those parts. And tonight, I think I'm just going to be digging through figs. Guess I got to hunt for stuff, huh, Mr. Wagner? Since we don't think that was one of our dealios on those Fright Nights, huh?
I don't think so.
Dig for those then, I guess, and see, because I am intrigued. Unless it's extra, maybe it's extra stuff. I can't remember if those gave extras or not. I can't remember now.
That was a pretty moving video and pretty sobering video, Reed. So
yeah, that's
very
sobering.
I mean, that's. I mean, it started with Taylor. I mean, he's still on my phone. So he's still on my phone. So he's been on there since then, and I still wear. I've replaced the bracelet, but I wear the bracelet with his name on it on my wrist all the time. So
how did you meet Taylor first?
Well, Taylor's parents came into the store at the Lego store. I was, my boss trained me to be inquisitive, especially like on lots of big returns, like, hey, I mean, so I was like, hey, I see you guys are returning a lot of stuff here. And I was just curious, like, oh yeah, our son, he's got cancer and everybody gives him all this stuff, but he doesn't really want all this stuff. He likes certain themes like Harry Potter or modulars. So like, oh, okay. And we started talking, and as CMS came out right in that time frame after meeting him, I was buying him a full set, doing the feel, bought him a whole set of Series 1. I only probably did maybe, I don't even remember how many series it was before he passed away, but I found something towards the end too. There was some kind of a sea turtle, maybe it was the elves or something. I ended up getting to him because he was in or one of the friend sets or something that had old friend sets that had a turtle or something. So, but yeah, so I met him that way, and then Justin Miller came into the store, and he did the St. Baldrick shaves, and so some of those pictures you saw of Hope Castle in a tent area, actually had the pictures on it. I actually started taking to the castle to the shave when it was downtown Denver for a while. So I would take the castle and show it off and whatnot down there because it had the name names and stuff on it and stuff. So I took that down there. It's Hope Castle, so it made sense, you know. And so, and then Jim was one of the AFOLs. So Jim, you saw he actually kind of saved our Denver Brickfest Live.
Well, there's no saving a Brickfest Live.
Well, actually,
But
they called it Denver Brickfest, so it didn't actually have the live, I think, on the end of it. But
was it not affiliated?
that was the last one of the last Brickfest that was actually a good one. That was one of the, you know, and that was a good one. I mean, when Chad ran it like that one at that time, and there was lots of video games. I mean, it was a good show, and we had a lot of people there. But Jim had a lot of the soccer balls. He was obviously a GBC enthusiast we didn't know about, and so we're all talking in our forum groups about, hey, well, I got 10, I got 15, whatever. And he's laughing. He's like, I got 3,000, and so he came down and ran the GBC. I think I've got audio. I've got an audio clip somewhere, but I don't have video. I mean, I have the audio of like it focused on the GBC where we're talking. You can hear him, but then I have like a couple pictures of that. So he did the Master Build event, but he was a guy. He had a great sense of humor. He always would yell "Twisted Sister" like during our Master Build events and stuff. And so, but yeah, he had a heart attack and passed away. So the barn that I built is in memory of him. He liked astronomy, and his girlfriend liked horses, and so I built a barn with a clear roof. And then when I won Best Castle at that Denver Brickfest in 2016. Carter Baldwin had designed the trophy, that telescope on top, and so that actually now goes the bottom of the trophy sits somewhere, but the telescope is always in the barn where I had Eclipse Graphics make sig figs of both Jim and my sister, and so Jim's always his fig is always looking through the telescope, and then my sister she's usually somewhere in the castle. So. And she had breast cancer, and I think I first started building like the tower, you know, kind of in honor, and then it ended up becoming in memory. But and then we obviously everybody knows Turner from here, and Trevor. His dad bowled with me, and so Trevor had brain cancer, and he passed away. Was it? I can't remember the ages now, but. He passed away young too, and then there was Turner. So Turner, I mean, Turner didn't have a lot of pictures, but Turner was on so many episodes here. Episode, I think 56 was the one where he did the Syndrome monologue, and the Incredibles walkthrough for the first, 5-10 minutes of the movie. So he's got lots of stuff here. I don't have a lot of still pictures. It's all stuff like that. So, yeah. But, yeah, so Taylor was the one who kind of taught me to kind of give more. I mean, I probably was buying Lego like crazy just to build and to be self-centered and selfish. But I think when he,
like most of us,
yeah, probably. But I mean, he kind of changed me a little bit, and so I gave a lot away and stuff. And so didn't probably do as much when I worked for Lego. I did a little bit, but once I was no longer employed with Lego, then it just went crazy. But that's why whenever you guys hear me talking about polybags. I had a nonprofit, but it never went 50c3. Kevin designed a logo for it. It's on a few of my shirts. But I never went 50c3, so it's all just out of my pocket. So it's kind of, the cheaper they are, the easier it is to give away. It doesn't hurt the pocketbook as much, but I still give away a lot of them. So it's, I mean, that's why I was researching how many beds Children's has. So I think 115. Denver's got, I think, 150. So. But yeah. So I think I'm just gonna dig through figs, I guess, tonight. I gotta figure out where all these. I'm going through all my CMFs. So,
well, it's a very good thing that you do, Reed.
Yes, I try. Thank you. This might be the new one for this bag.
I suppose that's a legitimate reason to like polybags.
Yeah, I mean, I do find the small sets occasionally. I just don't find as many of them. And so that's kind of harder to find the small ones. I mean, you saw a couple of first clips were some older ones I had, like from early days. of getting stuff through like clearance at Lego when they had like the
Back when they were made with linen packaging.
just any kind of packaging. That one picture had that all the racers and stuff. I mean, so there were some good back in the days when the deals were a lot better too. Some of the sales stuff would definitely hit 50-75% off. I mean, I acquired a lot of that stuff and ended up not really being able to use it. So, or find a use for it. So I was like, I can give those away. So I don't think I'm going to find a use for them. And definitely as Hope Castle was created, definitely a lot of any other real projects kind of went out the window. So, but yeah, you kind of see the progression of Hope Castle too, a little bit in there. I throw that in there just because it's, that's kind of how it progresses. Started real basic, real small at Chicago. That was the year that Janicek, Dan, the one from Bricklink, his mom was hunting for me that weekend to find me because she saw all the tribute to Taylor and stuff, and so we had a good cry. But yeah. More cries than most. Okay. Larry's eating.
Bro, I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
Married. Got married. Yep. It's the thing.
Not an excuse.
Like I said, not a whole lot of Lego going on over here for me. Just because I guess I've been gaming more than anything. Which if Larry would here, he'd be like, "Game on you."
Role playing or video gaming.
But yeah, I just haven't been inspired to build anything at the moment.
What video games you been playing?
Mostly a game called Path of Exile. It's like Diablo.
Ah.
But
that'll suck you in.
Plus the other part of it is we're trying to financially pay off the bills for the wedding. So I think that's probably part of it too. There's stuff rattling in my head that I want to build, especially for next year with all the conventions we're locking
hoping
in
to
go to. So hopefully by the beginning of this coming next year, I'll get in gear and start building again.
So in other words, all those bins behind you don't contain Lego bricks, is what you're telling me? Or
it does, but when you're building MOCs and you need specific pieces in specific colors, it can be a little challenging.
Yeah, it sure is.
And I probably could
Never
start.
seems like
I probably
you have
could
enough
start
of
some concepts for a couple of the things I want to build. But yeah, so going back to the excuse of not being motivated and playing video games.
Yeah, it's the video games that really suck up the time.
It does.
I still get sucked into Minecraft.
Yeah.
What?
So my kids are playing it, so that'll be like, oh yeah, I should play a little bit, and then like, oh, gotta explore this and build to that and fill this in.
Have you guys tried the new Fortnite content? I've seen commercials for it, but I haven't really tried it.
Jacob has, but I have not.
I jumped in and looked.
Anything good about it?
I don't know, because the original Lego Fortnite content was a bit limited in what you could do, and I don't know if it's changed significantly. So he tends to play more just for the combat.
Yeah.
So he's not the best person to ask on that.
I mean, I think they still have the limits are still in there. So, but I mean, I play a little bit, but I was actually playing Minecraft again too. I was playing some of my realm, trying to finish my Hope Castle in there. So, And I play a lot of World of Warships. So right now they got all their season greeting stuff. So I'm doing a bunch of stuff in that. I'll jump in, play for a little bit, and whatnot. So, and storage is cold. So I mean, unless I'm wearing long sleeve shirts out there building, I mean, I'm not. I need to just like this guy over here. This guy over here to this side. We both need to do some train stuff for the next train show. So. We're trying that funky medium called Lego trains.
Could be fun.
Yep. Well, I usually run my 9-volt stuff at the train shows and stuff because I got a fair amount of stuff, and usually they're sometimes in good shape and they'll run, which is always a good thing.
It's good when it runs.
Yes, it is good when it runs. Good when it doesn't go off the track. So,
actually, I did build a couple classic space modules for the lug. We have a classic space layout now that we take to shows. I don't know if I showed that on the stream, but that was a while back. I guess that's technically not new, but
yeah. Lots of stuff out there. That's the thing. What we got here? Some Lego Movie 2. Okay.
how about you guys? Since I haven't been on here a while, are you guys in the middle of any kind of projects?
I've been sorting stuff and cleaning up a bit, which is usually about what I do this time of year.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get started on a couple of projects. Hopefully I'll get going on a number of things over this break and get things started, because typically I like to have a couple of builds going so I can get stuck on something, move on to the next build, and then think about it while I'm throughout the day and come up with ideas to fix it. So, but like you said, it's more motivation on, I don't have to do this right now, so I'm not going to. But I tend to sort things and go through and find stuff. I tend to get more excited about it. And if I can keep up that momentum, I'll keep going through. But between Minecraft and then Star Wars Outlaws, which I really enjoy, but I haven't played in like 2 months now. I don't know if it's been that long, a month. There are other things that are pulling on my time, not to mention actual activities that I have to do.
Right.
So yeah.
I'm just sorting through my CMFs, all my collectible minifigs. I got a bunch of bags I brought up from storage, trying to go through all the different series, see what I got extra, see what I can liquidate. So that's my project. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks anyways. So yeah, that's kind of it. I'm just trying to get organized. It's that time, we're in winter time, and it's the time to kind of get.
Year from now.
It's beginning to look a lot like organizational time.
And that does help with getting motivated to build too, because you have this nice clean space to dirty up again, mess up.
Yeah, well, if I have to build a big curve for train, I'll need half of my build table, which I do not have half the space right now. So. Supposedly, Mark wants to know what the thoughts are on the new space vehicle that's coming out next year. I guess there's been some images released on it. So.
It's all right. It's all right.
Space vehicle? Who cares about space vehicles?
It's not perfect, but it's all right.
It's all about finding all the deals right now, hunting for stuff on sale.
Yes.
There have been some very good deals recently.
I found a couple. I found a couple of the Indiana Jones sets.
Oh yeah, I found one on sale at Walmart. I was going to ask if anyone was interested, but it was cheaper before, so I didn't bother.
Yeah, I mean,
I did pick up this at half off.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
And I wanted just some of the figures, but at half off, it's worth all the extra parts you get. So I'm excited to see what that's going to have in it.
How much was it normally?
$130, and I got it for $60.
Oh, wow, that's nice. I haven't seen any good like that. Where'd you find it at? What store?
Target had it on sale.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been to
Target tends to have a reduced price online, and then they'll do there was a 40% off sale, so it was 40% off their already reduced price. I also picked up a Viking Village at 40% off.
I saw that one. I almost grabbed that.
It's a second one, but I might give it to the kids at some point, and it's worth having. So, and then what else? Walmart's been having deals on stuff the last couple of days. So, like, I found a couple of Speed Champions at almost 50% off. And the Harry Potter's Magical Creatures was almost 50% off. Picked up one of those for the Griffin. Found Ahsoka Clone Troopers for $10 instead of $20.
Which ones?
The Ahsoka Clone Troopers, the one with the big orange handprint on their face or whatever it is.
Is that maybe the 332nd ones? Maybe battle pack.
I don't think it's 332nd. I could be wrong though.
I don't know. There was the 332nds were $11 at the one Walmart I hit. And
then yeah, it's probably the same one. I didn't realize.
But I was hoping it was the 501st to add to all the other battle packs I picked up of those. But I had them and then I put them back. I know I want to get some of those just because if for some reason they maybe do go up in value like the old ones did.
They won't.
No. Okay.
Nope. The 501st would, but the 332nd won't. They've shown up in plenty of things, and they're not. They're in one scene of episode of Clone Wars, and that's it. Okay. So I don't anticipate them ever going up significantly in value.
So yeah. But I did a couple of the city sets. The Space Mech was like 7. I mean, these are only 10. I mean, I picked up one of those. And then like
Somebody's phone's ringing.
Yeah, it's over in the background. All those spam risk calls, they just ring. You gotta let them ring.
Yeah, I'm not at all excited for the Blacktron set. It looks fine, but it's the exact same figures, and it's probably a cooler version of that ship. But I don't care.
I might pick it up, but yeah. So I think the 2 Indiana Jones sets I saw was the Temple was like I think 30, and then the vehicle plane was 25. So,
yep. Yeah, I saw that too.
So I bought one of each just because I mean it's Indiana Jones. Might as well have a couple of those. So they'll get built. Maybe build them into something. Is that Scrooge McDuck perhaps? It is. I think. Yeah. Top hat. Yeah. Don't see any money in here though. So
I've heard people like the new space vehicle coming out, but I didn't really pay much attention to it.
I guess it will determine when we finally see it. I guess we'll determine.
I did find this guy today. I'm very excited for. It's from the new Ninjago line that's coming out on January 1st.
Oh.
So it's got the new Dragon minifigure. It's got the Dragon in dark red. It's got the new Zane minifigure, which I'm particularly interested in, and a lot of decent pieces. So
how much was that set?
Breaking this open, $40. So a little expensive, but it's got 300 pieces and 6 figures in it. So
yeah, I stopped at Kohl's, just one of the Kohl's I was near, just to see if they would have had any of the new CMFs, because that's sometimes where they get leaked first, but I did not see any. So
yeah,
I don't have any Myers near me to check those. So
yeah, I would have spent $10 on the Dragon figure and $10 on the Lloyd anyways. So between the two,
look at that. I have found a figure that Turner loved. Another Frozo. I had a bunch of him. We'll do something ice related with him, I think.
I'm interested in those round bases for Frozone, because doesn't he come with a 3x3. Yes, I'm interested. Or 4x4. I'm interested in those if you've got them.
Ooh, well, maybe. Kind of surprised it was gray. It probably should have been like clear. He's on ice or trans blue. Lots of stuff here. I'm just going to open all these bags. I don't really care if they. I don't care anymore. Don't care. Maybe that one's easy to feel. Bag full of miscellaneous. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the new sets out yet. So.
Yeah, that was the first time I did. I saw the 4+ Mando fighter. I'm like, oh, they've got new sets out, and then took a longer look. So they have, and they're doing 20% off 2024 sets. So it's a way to get the
Target
Meyer.
Oh, Meyer.
So it's the first time I've seen those on sale. But yeah, these are definitely the best deals I've seen overall. From the week before Black Friday was the best deals around Black Friday through this week and last week. So seems like a lot of the big box stores are really pushing to hit sales targets.
Cool. Yeah. We might be getting ready for shelf space, I guess, for after the first year. Might as well, or they're just trying to liquidate inventory. I mean, they'll sell.
Yeah, I don't think they're hitting their numbers this year. So my guess is they're trying to
make room,
their stores look good before the end of the year.
Yeah, see, I must have. I have 18 complete Fright Nights in this bag. 10 shields and swords. With the shield, I can't believe would have been extra. The sword, maybe.
I'm interested in. Do you have extra Fright Nights, or you're missing the Fright Nights?
Well, that's why I was trying to see if that was something where we had maybe done something, because I found just like some shields and some swords, and I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Because I got to figure out. I think that's part of them.
I'm interested in the Fright Nights and not the Sword and Shield. I don't know if you want the Fright Nights or not.
I don't know. We'll see. They had that cool head, so
I just want the torso and the legs. You can keep the heads if you're interested.
I'll have to let you know. Think about that. Think about that.
Think about it.
El Moss is back.
It's Elmas, not El Moss.
Elmas. We'll call him whatever.
What'd you have?
It's like Larry Legond,
Pizza.
Yeah.
Do a lot of pizza on Saturday or Friday nights.
Yep, that's what we usually do.
You guys have food nights? You're so lame.
For pizza, yeah.
Why wouldn't Sandcrawler be something I search for?
What?
Trying to get there we go. It's one word. There's no space apparently.
For which one?
Which
Sandcrawler?
The 2005 edition.
Oh, the one that I.
That's probably the one I have sealed.
Is that the first one?
Mm-hmm.
That's
wow. That was in your buy? That was in your buy?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard nothing about this buy that you keep talking about.
Well, it's been a long time, but one night on the show I was pulling out parts, and TJ was here, I think.
Oh, I remember that.
And I was like, "Ooh, what's this from?" And that's when these two guys were in it.
I remember that. I was there.
Oh, I remember that. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, and I'm now just getting to it because, well, quite frankly, I need the money.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if the one guy buys my Death Star. My ads have gone kind of untouched, but I procrastinated. I probably could put it up now, but it's only few days till Christmas, so I don't know if I'd sell much.
The chat's awfully quiet tonight.
Yeah, we have more in the panel than we have in the chat. So don't know what's going on there. Usually it's reversed. Usually there's more in the chat than in the panel.
Maybe people are out getting their Christmas shopping.
I might have to
Probably.
I might have to change my camera so I don't look like I'm like a midget tonight. Let's raise that up there.
Like a little person, Reed.
No, I look a little bit taller than you guys. Yeah. No, my chair drops.
Like a dwarf.
Oh, your chair finally dropped. Congratulations.
Yeah, maybe I could be a dwarf. You guys need something like this. I can do it.
Thank you, Jude. Thank you, Denmark.
We got Mark and Duju. I think that's it. Unless there's any lurkers.
And Mark, I take it nothing came. I take it, huh?
And Victor. He's our third.
Where do I find instructions on this Bricklink?
You want to actually buy the book or something or what?
No. I want to. So
you can probably just go to Lego.com and just get the digital.
This is what I got. I need to turn this into a set to make sure I've got all the parts. Then I will disassemble it, clean it, and then put it back together again.
Yeah, you can go on Bricklink and get the inventory of all the pieces.
Well, yeah, but
and then go to like brickinstructions.com.
I mailed 2 packs.
Do you think Lego would have that old of a?
Yep.
No, I doubt
Of
it.
the instructions, they should.
2005.
In 2005. Well, let's find out.
Is there an alternate candidate?
It is set 10144.
They should have it. Yeah, I was gonna say. What's funny is, Mark, I actually sent 2 packages. One went to Oklahoma. One went to New Hampshire, and they both got to Milwaukee different days, which was quite humorous. I kind of had to laugh.
Good thing I did that.
It's actually in Manchester. It arrived at the Manchester, New Hampshire sorting facility tonight at 7 o'clock. So I don't think it's going to get to you by 9 o'clock unless it's.
You said 97 o'clock? That's not a time read.
And then the other one.
Oh, no way.
Moving to the network.
Way.
So it isn't truly priority mail around Christmas time, I guess.
How long have you been waiting to pull that one out, Reed?
I don't use them as much anymore. I'll be using it when I start mailing all these shirts out, but other than that,
All right. So, how do I want to do this?
Wow, what?
I did pick up a Facebook Marketplace buy yesterday. It was a
Those are fun.
pretty decent load.
Really?
Yeah, I got not quite 30 pounds for $40. Came out to like $1.28 a pound.
Did you say 30 pounds for $40?
Yeah,
That is amazing.
yeah. And it was like all new-ish sets.
Wow.
There was a lot of crap I had to get out of it.
That is a score.
And of course, there was the what's the brand that makes the you find them at like Michael's and Hobby Lobby. They make all the lit up things. It's a whole light brick product,
Like the Magno bricks or something.
something like that. There's a bunch of that in there.
Magnet
That's
tiles.
pretty easy to spot, but all the Mega Block that was in there, not so easy. I'm sure I missed a ton of it.
That. Yeah, I wonder if that would still work. I wonder if I could still use that code and get myself a minifig. What is that for again? Oh, minifigures online. Ooh. Series 12.
This is most of a Millennium Falcon.
Millennium Falcon?
The Millennium Falcon. It's the fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy.
Darn it.
Which Falcon? They've done so many.
This one.
Oh, that's one of the older ones. Yeah, I think I actually have one or two of those somewhere floating around.
And that is that's the Slave 1. That is filthy.
Hold on. Oh, show it
is
again.
A filthy ship for a filthy bounty hunter.
I'll open the top of it.
Cool.
One of those, yeah.
That's the second Slave one.
No, it's the Django Fett one.
Oh, did you get Django Fett? That's awesome.
Yeah. Show those again. There you
worth
go.
a lot.
Drop it. Ooh.
About that.
The baklava.
And then, of course, he came with the Cloud City, but he was the only one. Somebody had grabbed Boba Fett out of it. It was with that collection, but somebody snagged it. Yeah, dude, look at how dusty that is. It's nasty.
Yeah, that's all right. A little water and soap will take care of that in no time.
Yeah. Little OxyClean will fix that up real nice.
No, normal for lots of brick. Yeah, I mean, I got that big lot with all that Chima stuff. I'm still slowly working my way through. That Ralph will keep asking for the boat every time I mention it. Like, I want the boat. Oh, here we go. Reed's van was a hunk of junk in the galaxy. Yeah. I
must have the.
Which one? Which van, Jim?
The clone dropships and the blockade runner, but they're in another bin because there was a just crap ton of white I had to go through.
We all have that problem.
Well, here's the.
I don't have a crap ton of white to go through.
No. What do you got there, Larry? You're still on the big screen. Show us. Come on. Ooh, we got figs.
There's young Boba.
Baby Boba.
Nice. These are not just Star Wars guys. I do have one of these. I'll use him. I'm keeping him.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Maybe from one of those small castle sets, maybe.
But this Sandcrow does have all the minifigs with it.
And if that's the old one, that they actually are probably pretty cool too. Can't remember which ones had the capes. I can't remember if it was the old one or the new one.
I think this one was the first Jawas.
Might have been.
I believe you are correct.
There's two of them. Let's see. All right, let's start. This goes there, and that goes there.
This one goes here. That one goes there.
Yeah, that one had the Jawas with capes on them. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I have one of those still sealed, sitting around somewhere. That's how much it goes for. Even with all the other ones, it still goes for that kind of money. Damn. All those choices. I actually liked the bigger one, but I never thought. I was thinking about it. I have instructions for the bigger one. I just never bought the set.
This is what I got from the DENLUG holiday party.
Oh, nice.
That's actually an interesting build and lots of cool colors to.
Yeah, that's a nice little set.
When I'm done.
And here, I'll show you what I got.
I was a little disappointed that I couldn't,
My white elephant going out was probably valued at, well, retail was valued at 25 like it was supposed to, but it probably was really valued at about 100. Traded it for friends, so didn't really, stealing wasn't as big as it normally was, but hey, it had a squirrel. That was the selling point. Had a squirrel. A squirrel. Squirrel.
So
Okay.
at the FOXLUG party and at the
So how many are going for the $1,000 Star Wars set next year?
No, thank you.
Depends on if I hit 880 million or whatever tonight in the Mega Millions, then I might buy it. I'd be able to afford it then.
So for the white elephant, I got the same set at both parties.
Hmm.
I got the chrysanthemums, which I already had one, so I drafted 3 sets by myself. I got all the bananas. All the bananas.
What
That's
color
kinda
are the
fun.
bananas?
Orange.
There are many colors of bananas.
Yeah. You got the new ketchup colored ones. Where are they? Nope, that's a different thing. Where did I put it? Doesn't matter. Look it up.
Fine.
Loud noises.
Oh, I can see Larry's back on the stream again.
That's okay. He's playing at a distance, so hopefully it'll be muted.
Yeah,
Nowhere in the distance. Ba-bang, ba-na-na-na-na.
He's going for speed. He's all alone.
Was there a land speeder that came with this set?
Hold on.
The most icy
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
This old ass
With the
piece
sand
of-
crawler? I don't know about the sand crawler.
No.
The
is
cantina,
it?
the first cantina came with a land speeder. Oh no, that's just
Yeah.
the original land speeder.
Yeah, that's the
One that
the
came
original.
with Luke and Obi-Wan, I think.
There's a separate set.
Thank you, alternate candidate. Oh, I was waiting for someone to say all alone a second time, so I could say that, but no one backed me up. Pretty disappointing.
That's how we are. That's how we roll. We'll leave you hanging.
Oh, wow. That's like the top engine that's on the back of the land speeder that...
Correct. The old classic space engine thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the old... Yeah. Nice.
They don't make them like they used to.
They make them better. Definitely some nice pieces in here.
That's good. So it was a worthwhile investment then.
It was, and I think I got 2 of the new Dragon guys, which is good. But I'm disappointed with the figures. I was hoping they were better, but well.
Also, it might have came with 2 dragons.
I think it did, but I thought the dragons were a single piece, but they're actually brick built or somewhat brick built. So this is the.
Oh, hold on.
You're really slow to your reaction time. You're reading.
Well, I was doing chat
So
too.
this is the new dragon. It's got 2 pieces for the head.
Okay.
Looks okay.
Or the
And
wings.
back has the dragon, so it's got a shoulder piece with a couple of studs on it. And this dragon.
So technically,
Back to
you
the
could
back.
build an actual dragon without the minifigure on it.
Correct, but the dragon's not as cool as I hoped it would be.
Now is that wing piece 3 pieces or is that just 1?
It's 2 pieces. It's a 1x1 with a clip and then the wings. So kind of annoying. It looks cool on the figure itself. Like it kind of works almost like a tail, but not quite as cool as I was hoping. But I think I might get a second.
I was gonna say, yeah, especially after they just did that the wings they just did for the Ranger and the CMF, you'd think they'd maybe try and do something like that with a set, but I guess not.
Well, these aren't fixed, so there is some benefit to them being multiple pieces. But I would have preferred they weren't.
Okay, I actually have 3 Jawas.
What?
Yeah, I think that's how many are in the set. 3.
Are there 3 in that set?
There are three
Yeah.
Jawas in the set.
Okay.
3 Jawas, Uncle Owen,
He's
2
not a
like
Jawa
R2 droids, and 2 other droids. 3 other droids.
No, I'm not.
4 other droids. There's a Gonk droid in there too. So
Yeah,
Gonk.
Yeah, the other ones are all brick built, like this guy.
Me, I'm not a brick built droid.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, there's a Gonk droid too, and yeah, a couple in there.
That managed to be all in one piece. Oh boy,
That's an empty box. That won't do me any
I have to go
good.
searching for the
I
droids.
need to order bigger parts in the lug book and project support so I get bigger bags. Nice small bag.
Tough crowd.
That's how we are. That's how we roll. Okay, adjuster. Ooh, bagged and I had a belt. Belt and bagged.
Wow, this new hat is much more detailed than I expected. Wow. It's very hard to see, though, because it's dark blue.
I should have done the list somewhere else.
Is this garbage?
Garbage.
Look at this piece. It's a 1x3 plate and a 1x3 plate.
Why is that
What?
garbage?
I've never seen that before.
And neither have
That's
I.
new?
It's a worthless piece.
What are you talking about?
Why do you?
They used to
I hate
do them as
brackets.
they used to be 2x3s like that.
I just have to find bins to put all those stupid brackets I get away because I never use them for anything.
Because you
That's
don't
what
build
I'm talking
spaceships.
What?
Because you don't build spaceships. Those are perfect
I
for
built
spaceships.
Star Wars ships and I don't need brackets.
It's funny. I think they have R5D4, but with just a dome head on it in this set.
Yeah, the one with the bad motivator.
Doesn't have the bad motivator.
This RTU, it's got a bad motivator. Look.
Uncle Owen! We're gonna. Gosh,
What are you trying to pull, huh?
Power converters. Sorry.
And well, you should be.
What about that one?
Oh, here's R2.
Yep, sure enough, it comes with 2 of the Dragon Soldiers. That's decent.
Staples, that was easy.
I have a black suited spaceman.
I didn't say that was easy. I said that was decent.
Oh,
Decent.
my mistake.
Black suited spaceman doesn't come in much at all.
I know.
Like the old classic black suited spaceman?
Yeah, I think they're the rarest of the older ones, right?
I think so.
That guy.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. And the
those are
chin
rare.
strap's not broken?
Nope.
Even better.
He's shiny. His logo isn't all scratched off. Nothing.
Wow.
And it's interesting because there's another droid. He's like a bipedal humanoid-looking droid that actually has the battle droid parts that I thought were new with the new Star Wars prequels, but apparently not.
Well, the Star Wars prequels came out before the Sandcrawler.
Well, then that makes sense.
Because year 1, Battle Droids didn't come out until year 2, I think, but year 1 was the Naboo sets, like the Gungan sub and
Oh, that makes sense.
the Sith Infiltrator, and yeah, I think Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan underwater, that little $10 set with some ferns or whatever.
Gotcha. I'm pretty sure I'm not really aware of what a nightmare this is going to be.
Pretty big set. Might take
Congratulations!
You have a nightmare. So Troy, what's new with you, buddy?
Oh yeah, were you here when I?
We
gave
covered
a
that
little
while
update?
you were eating, so just go back and
Yeah,
watch the
that's
stream
okay.
a little earlier.
No, I mean, long story short, I'm just trying to catch up financially from the wedding, so I haven't been
I don't know if you heard he got married.
building a lot per se, like custom stuff.
I think I was the source of some of those extra expenses. Sorry about that.
No, yeah, and but I was saying once the new year starts, because I have 2 or 3 Lego conventions I'm going to, one which is brand new. I want to bring something brand new that I built.
Ooh.
So hopefully I can do something.
Read. He's not even here. Never mind.
Are those
there he
chrome?
is.
They look chrome.
No,
That would be nice if they were.
these are trans clear
Oh,
sparkly.
opalescent.
They are.
Sweet.
We would love these if we were on the stream right now, but he's not.
Okay.
Are the hilts a different color too?
Nope, they're the same color.
Oh, okay.
They're just more opaque.
Okay. Those
Do
are
they fluoresce under black
Reed is
light?
gonna kill for these. I don't think so. I don't remember if I can tell that this way. Although they do you can see them glimmer.
Mm-hmm. I can see it.
And I think
Neat.
Reed missed all of that.
What?
Huh?
I've been trying to show you something for the last 2 minutes.
Well, I'm away. It's not loud.
You're layering it up? Oh, these number of lanterns in this set. That's cool.
9, 3, 18.
I'm off to a rip-roaring good start. The first piece I need is not even in here.
Huzzah! Challenge!
Good thing you have an extensive Lego collection that you can pull from.
Well, there's that.
Or is it the old brown?
Well,
Then you're kind
I'm
of screwed.
pretty sure this is brittle brown.
But is
That's
it old
too
brown
old
or
to be
reddish
brittle
brown?
I thought.
It's the new. It should be the new reddish brown, right? Or no?
Not from
It's-
I mean, it's the
2005.
newer. It's the newer one, yeah. But
Oh, okay.
it is. Let's see. Is this? No, this is not old gray. There's a lot of old gray and old dark gray, but this is the newer stuff, so that's good.
Jeff is here.
What's up? Never too old for Lego.
And I was going to show something too.
Reed, I just found your 2026 logbook part.
Really?
That's-
What is it? What is it?
I
like 2
showed you
years ahead.
earlier. You weren't here. Go back and watch the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just force you on the big screen until you show it again. We'll torture you. That's fine. I was going to show something anyway, so I'll take you off big screen. So this is what I had Eclipse Graphics make for me. This is Jim. So he's got his favorite shirt was like an astronomy Lego shirt. God, I wish it would focus. So that was his favorite shirt. On the back, I put the motto "Clear Skies" because that was his motto, "Clear Skies." So, and then we had him design. My sister. Come on,
Larry. What's your motto?
What's my motto?
So it's Wheels Walking Warriors, and
I don't really have one. Maybe I stole it from Deadpool.
Keely, we got your back. So,
Troy, do you have a motto?
It could be worse.
So then Larry's motto is, "It is worse."
It's what?
It's worse. If Troy's motto is, "It could be worse," then your motto is, "It's worse."
It's worse.
Isn't that in the trash compactor?
Yeah.
I don't know if he actually says it's worse. I know it could be worse.
That's true. He does say it.
mine would be something like, my co-host will probably end the stream when they exit.
That doesn't happen in months, Reed.
Yes, but it could happen again.
It could happen in minutes.
It could happen.
Play your cards right.
The new motto at work for me that I stole from my coworker: better than it was.
Very good.
Very nice.
Glad things are slightly better for you.
Oh yeah,
Oh boy.
It's
More than
getting
slightly.
slightly better.
more than slightly.
Good. Are you staying pretty busy at your work?
You know, my kind of line of work is up and down.
You're an elevator repairman?
No. Man, they make bank though.
Yeah, they do. I could have done that when I got out of the Navy. That was like
They
one of the
make
things.
bank, like 40 to 50 bucks starting. But no, not lately, because I think everybody's gearing up for the holidays. So
Ooh, God.
did have to install a new air compressor on the roof, so that was kind of cool.
Ooh, that's fun.
Had to get a crane in and
Wow. Yeah, that's
have
true.
the-
Those things are very heavy and a big pain and very expensive to install.
yeah, here. I wanted to see if you can see it. Here's the old one being hauled away.
Wow.
Up in the air. And then
It's a bird. It's a plane.
here's the new one getting put in. We'll skip to the end.
Skip to the end. You know, you just got a couple of strong guys up there. You wouldn't need the crane at all.
You guys can lift that up the ladder, can't you?
Yeah, right. And then we had to install everything. So I soldered in all the copper pipe and everything for it. So that was a busy day. And that was on a Saturday.
Oof.
You know,
That's
I
nice.
love that.
extra dollars there for doing it on a
good.
Saturday. All right, I'm done.
You don't be on the big screen?
What?
You don't need to be on the big screen anymore then?
No.
Well, I feel for you. Never told 12 days in a row streaming feels like 3 months. Well, try streaming 346 weeks in a row and then see how long that feels.
It's not as bad as 20 days in a row, Reed.
I don't know. I beg to differ. Oh, look at that video game guy.
Did you guys ever do the build of minifigures?
Which ones?
The build of minifigures at the Lego stores?
Yeah, I did one recently when I stopped for something.
I think this is from last year, but you know, 'tis the season, I guess, right?
Nice.
The dark red suit. It's kind of nice.
Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? We got we got Elmos and JMOS. Okay, cool.
JMOS.
Good. Not the party.
There's
What
the
up?
man.
Thought I'd pop on the stream and build a small Lego kit.
Hey, Troy. There's this guy too, Troy. Yeah,
Very good.
Yeah, I think that's the new one.
Yeah.
From this year.
Yeah. Some dogs and some parts. More parts than people. So how is Jesse tonight? Since Jesse hasn't soloed yet, how is Jesse tonight?
I'm pretty good. Recovering.
You at the museum tonight?
Yeah. We did a night train special on Friday here tonight, and a couple hundred people or so, which is better than nothing. So, yeah, that keeps me busy. So I can't do the D&D on Fridays because there's a lot of prep time for these DMs.
Yep. Did you guys end up getting blanketed with that weird white stuff yesterday?
Yeah, we got a good 4 inches here. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we got.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll stick around a little bit. I don't know if it's
Looks a
going
little more like Christmas.
to. Yeah.
Which
Actually
is good.
see at night when you're driving.
Fun stuff.
Yeah. So I've been on a kick to tell myself if I want to buy the new modular, I should probably finish my backlog.
Oh, they would take me forever to get the backlog.
So I built the Jazz Club in the last 2 weeks.
Nice.
And I've got 2 weeks to do this now.
Oh, wow.
So
Nice.
that's a modular set. So if I build that, then I can put it next to the Jazz Club that I just built, and then I'll be in line to buy the next one, the Tudor corner.
There you go. Never too old. Just built you a beholder, Jesse. You know you have to snag it from him. You know.
Just made a mock set of a beholder. One of these.
Sweet.
Oh, nice. Is that the one from the set?
I mocked it differently to be green and like zombie beholder, different colors.
See. Nice.
Is that the one I took out in like one play? Sorry.
Yeah. Like, I've been building this and waiting to introduce it, and they skipped that room.
And banished.
Oh, that's always nice, isn't it?
We try. We try. You know.
I've been building some other little creatures from another guy's instructions. And they'll come up, hopefully, when we get back to it next year.
Unless we skip it again.
I said hopefully, yep.
He said hopefully, Reed.
Jester.
Rebellions were built on hope.
Oh, when are we finally going to get an Andor trailer? So annoyed that we haven't gotten one yet. Although Skeleton Crew continues to be decent.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the... Let's see. So the Owl episode was the other one. This was basically the Shmi episode, the SM33.
What's the Shmi episode? What does that refer to?
Well, it's the pirate robot droid. The droid's name is...
Oh, that's right. How do I never
in
pick
Skeleton
up on that?
Crew, the droid is basically Shmi, but the E's are backwards, so it's SM33.
I can't believe I never realized
Like a
that.
pirate. like Captain Hook and Shmi the.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil it, but
It was a pretty decent episode.
oh, did you not see the newest one?
I did.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like that character, the robot that
I like him.
kind of programmed to be a pirate.
Yeah, they've done a decent job with him without making him too cheesy.
Yeah, like the little mouse popping out of the eye is definitely like. Is it still in there? Come on, you know.
No, I feel like it's different ones, or I feel like that adds to it. I like that they're doing that.
Yeah.
It's like they're walking a fine line with a lot of this that is on the border of being a little bit too much, but it doesn't ever cross over into it, so
Yeah.
it still remains decent.
Yeah, so I like. I don't know, and the two tribes of Civil War characters, whatever, you know, that are basically just fighting each other to survive. Seemed like a good, you know, moral to the story there kind of thing.
Yep.
It's like, you know what, guys? If you just stop fighting and share what you had, you'd be a lot better off. Oh, I'm gonna have to put these in order somehow.
I watched a season or two of Dexter, and then it got to be a little too much, and I stopped watching it. So I have not watched any of the new one at all.
Box inside the box.
Box inside a box. Sweet. Nice. And there goes the seal. It's officially open.
Yeah. Half price.
It's officially lost its value.
Gray faceplate.
What's in there, Jesse?
Gray base plates. That's kind of nice. There's half base plate.
Nice.
Because this is a big modular. They don't make too many that are.
Oh, that's what you're doing. That's right.
15 inches wide. The assembly square is 15 inches wide. Or any other, I don't think any of the other ones are. Not that I have. Crazy. Still not big enough.
That's what she said.
It seems like they've been coming out with lots and lots of D&D games and manuals and Kickstarters and stuff for all different worlds.
Yeah, the Kickstarter crowd is pretty huge lately, for sure.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are trying to jump on the bandwagon. It's still popular.
I think it's a waiting game though, because I followed a couple of people and got a few products. I don't know if Reed got his and showed his off, but I got one of these.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got mine too
from the Mr. Hinkle.
Nice, very nice.
Mr. Hinkle signs this thing.
I don't know if I did volume 2, but I'll do it once I send a certain thing out to him.
And then he gives a few sticker packs with the Patreon.
Hey, yours are different than mine.
Backers.
I think.
And then I've got a bookmark in here because you know I made him draw that one.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that must be my cop inside there.
Yeah. Well, his shield says JPG.
So somebody.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's probably somebody.
But yeah, those Kickstarters. So I'm following like Enchanted Emporiums. That should actually be launching and distributing next month. And the guy that did the D&D set, Jordan is like part of some pirate campaign thing.
Interesting.
So I backed that one. You have to wait like 2 years, after their successful kickstarted.
Yeah, it's a long play for sure.
It's a long play. So if I look at how do I look at this? My profile. Backed.
Yeah, I backed some
Backing
software.
Kevin Hinkle twice. And then Enchanted Emporiums, and then Blood, Rum, and Thunder is Jordan's thing. And then Faster Purple Worm, Everybody Dies.
Oh, yeah.
Is a book that they're actually making, so I had to back that one. I'm like, I already did that myself. It's kind of my own, I don't know. It's a fun one shot.
Found it.
So those I don't know when. I know I'm getting Enchanted Emporium soon. I just got the Doodle book. But yeah, it's a long game.
Yeah, I backed a mapping software that lets you has different colors and different types, and I think it's probably a year out, and they're still. I think it's like update 40 or something, and like, oh, we're doing this on the back end, and I have no idea when it'll be coming out. I back it and forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that with a couple of board games, but usually the board game just comes out later at about the same price anyways, so
Right.
stop doing that.
Brand has a new home. Media assets and style. StreamYard did some changes. Okay. Gotta open up the chat here. What's up, dude Jude? What's up? Never too old for Lego. Alternate candidate. I just seen they have a D&D style game. Yeah, that's probably what prompted your thing. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to play Daggerheart because Critical Role is so crazy successful. I think the mechanics seem interesting to me. But I wasn't a backer, so I think like you said, I'll just buy it right when it comes out. I'll just make sure I try to get a copy.
Yeah. I backed Tokaido, which is a Japanese themed game, and your pieces are these junks, and so the Kickstarter version is really cool pieces, like really well painted and colored. So that one was worth it, but unless you've got something like that with much better pieces in it, then it's not really worth it. Plus, pretty soon I'll be able to 3D print most of the stuff I'd want.
This was
You got yourself a 3D printer, Kevin?
What was that?
Got yourself a 3D printer?
Jacob's had one for a couple of years now.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
We'll have to be talking soon, Kevin, because I bought my dad one for Christmas, and I'll probably be stealing it from him too.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing, if you put enough effort into it, you can really take advantage of it. I just haven't done that yet.
I want to use it to make organizers, for my drawers.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
Yep.
So You know Ken out here in DENLUG, right?
Never heard of him.
You probably met him, Kevin.
Kidding. I know who Ken is.
Joke.
God.
Is he in relation to Marlo Bricks?
That's him. He just did a whole slew of them for one of the other lug mates. I don't know. I forgot what kind she had. I think it's an IKEA drawer system, but it's got all the files and everything. Pretty sweet. But
Yep.
one thing he didn't do was have like the inside corners be rounded.
Oh, that's key. You have
It's
to do that.
key. Anything else is failure.
Yeah.
So you're saying your friend Ken failed at doing 3D printing. That's the moral of the story?
Nope. I never said that out loud.
That's what I
You
heard.
put words in my mouth. Nope.
Pick the wrong model to print. How about that?
Maybe.
I tell Ken you're bad mouthing him the next time I see him.
Okay, that's cool. Sure. Why not? Thanks, Kevin. Jerk.
That's what I'm here for.
This is basically
there's
forensic,
so many
this is
things.
forensic Lego that I'm doing right now. Trying to put a body back together with not
That's
a lot.
why I stopped doing that, Larry.
Ooh, teeny.
You can always find deals on Facebook if you pay enough attention and you wait long enough. Like really good deals. But then you're stuck. I've got like 4 or 5 bins of Lego that I never bothered to put together because it takes way too long to do it.
I need to sell this shit. If I don't, you won't see me at any conventions this year.
Yeah, go ahead and sell it then. On the TV conventions.
I mean, I would say that, you know, because of the new business venture, I could just expense it, but I'm the source of the expense. So it's not exactly the same.
Well, but if you can advertise for your convention, then it would make sense.
So I'm going to go have myself a dish. Would you like me to give you a dish of red?
Say yes, Reed. Say yes.
Yes, of course.
Oh, here, let me who wants ice cream, guys? Who wants?
I'll take one.
I do.
Some red, white, and blueberry.
Wow.
That's
Strawberry, vanilla, and blueberry. It's by Kemp's. This is a special edition.
It's an American Christmas.
I think it's all gonna melt by the time it gets to all of you guys. Well, wait, I take that back. Just Troy. The rest of us
Don't
are
take back.
right,
Don't
cold
take
enough
back.
regions will be fine.
I'll bring you some back now.
Troy, it'll melt for you. The rest of us, it's cold enough right now. We could ship it in a box and it'd probably still make it as a nice sundae. I was told that I needed to bring home ice cream, so I brought a home ice cream the other day. So I ask about ice cream, and it gets awfully quiet in here.
Is that because you stopped talking?
No, because everybody else stopped talking.
I'm still talking. You just talked to me. What are you talking about?
Okay, that can be clear.
Yeah, Dude will have some too. Everyone's interested, Reed. Thank you for offering. Now make sure you deliver.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to get some of that to. I'll have to bring some when I come to Chicago or something this year. And then the bricks go.
I don't know if I'm going to want it then.
Oh, by then you won't want it? That's
I
terrible.
don't know. I'm not going to commit to something that far in advance. Come on, Reed.
It's really too bad. You have to. You don't have a choice.
Especially something gastronomical.
Did you say gastronomical?
The chances are gastronomical that I'll want some.
Wow. Wow.
Wowie, wow, wow, wow.
All right, step 2. Woo!
Wow.
Now you're cooking with gas.
So that's step 1. Okay.
Step 2. Step 1 was 1 brick. Step 1.
Wow. Must be a nice.
No wonder the book's this thick. Look at this thing.
These are the instructions.
Yeesh.
Big chunky piece.
Thing is like, let's see here, 389 pages.
Oh wait, what do we got here? Ooh,
Some nice purple, bluish. Oh, these are purple, although they're showing up blue. Some
It
purple
looks like
wings in the set.
Translucent a little bit.
Yeah, the blue parts are opaque. The other parts are transparent. I can show you the piece you're going to order on Lugbook in 2026. Reed. Pearlescent katanas that are trans.
Oh, where's my black light here? Let me shine it in your eyes. See if it lights up. Let's see if it lights up real quick here.
It's pearlescent like the other ones we've seen.
Oh, like the panels. Okay.
Yeah, it looks blue, but I can see it's purple. It's just the light here. So it's actually purple, and then the purple-looking part is violet.
Oh, okay.
But this is blue or purple, even though it looks blue.
Yeah, my shirt looks blue too, and it's actually purple too. Yeah. I don't know what it is with StreamYard. They got to fix their blue-purple thing. Something's messed up. Jeff, I would put it in your box, but you should be getting it tomorrow probably. Yours somehow, Mark's is in New Hampshire. Yours, I don't know where it is. It's coming. It's on its way.
Wait,
had to open the door.
Denmark lives in New Hampshire? That doesn't make sense.
Yes. He lived in Denver for a while, but he's in New Hampshire now.
If only he had a good reason to come back to Denver.
Yeah.
Tonight's episode of Friday Night Bricks is brought to you by
The letter L.
Old Jubilation Ale.
Where'd you get the pint glass?
Well, I went to a little show out in Utah.
Oh, that was this.
That's my 10th anniversary commemorative pint glass. Thank you very much.
Oh, that was the 10th anniversary. Okay, the one I missed. Damn it.
That's the one I got.
I'll have to ask someone if there's extras I could buy.
I know a guy.
Yeah.
You got a celebrity there?
Kitten.
If only they were making another convention in a town that liked
like
beer.
You
That
don't
didn't
like it.
sound like him at all.
You don't like it.
Yeah.
Reed's shipping out prizes.
Yeah, for 2 people finally. 30 weeks behind schedule, I think. Only.
So yeah. I guess better late than never, but
Here's extra stuff in the box.
what could go wrong this time of year in shipping something?
Hey, I got it in before they said I'll still get there before Christmas. I was hoping they said, well, I might get there Friday. I think I shipped that.
At least
Tuesday,
there's more help this time.
Was it Tuesday night? I don't know. I spent an hour in line. One guy working the
Right.
counter. Line went out the room, down the hall. It was like, wow, okay.
Nope.
But yeah, Moving through network. In transit to next facility is yours. Marks is in New Hampshire. Arrived at a destination facility. So I don't know. I figured it'd probably get quicker to Oklahoma than it would to New Hampshire from Wisconsin, but I guess I was wrong. But I think it actually didn't even get it got mailed from Madison to Milwaukee, and I think one of them got to Milwaukee before the other one did, which I didn't understand that they got dropped off at the same time. So yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it before Christmas.
Not like they're flooded with other packages this time of year.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of extra in each person's box. I think there's some extra stuff in there. So
it's only read stuff that matters, Jesse.
Oh yeah, that's why they got priority.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I mean, if you've ever watched this show for any length of time, you know that.
What, did I take my sweet ass time mailing stuff?
Your Swedish time? Like your Swedish fish?
Swedish time. Good one.
Yeah, she does get in the way once in a while.
Was that your Swedish accent? Because it didn't sound like it.
Just an accent.
Would you prefer I
like
talk
an
like
accent.
this or something like that? Would you prefer something else?
Let's stick with
No.
How about new?
How about Frontero? Frontero's been missing
Oh, God.
swinging his sword lately.
If you know what I mean.
Thought this was not that kind of show.
Generally isn't.
You thought wrong?
It's okay. We'll try and be on our best behavior next week. So
Why next week?
just in case.
Just in case.
In case we have younger viewers watching next week, you know.
It's high time to make the naughty list or the nice list now. What are you talking about?
Well, as they hand out those donations, you know, I did include some cards that do have the nice Friday Night Bricks logo on the back side of those cards. So you never know. Making some viewership out of that. We'll see. It is a Lego show, and they are getting Lego sets. So you never know. Oh, that's okay.
Did you guys check out the Superman teaser trailer?
I saw that. I'm so glad we're getting to see the story all over again.
Yeah, but this time it's with crypto.
I did not see the trailer yet.
Uh,
I don't know. I think it looks cool.
it looks well done. See if the story holds and all that stuff. I mean, like Larry said, it's kind of the same old, but
Yeah.
it sounds like they're dumping them into a world with a bunch of, the other heroes are already.
Yeah, I saw, now that's not too shabby.
So I think it's
So-
not like he just shows up alone as the lone savior, one of a kind hero.
Right.
I think that
Well,
twist
that's.
was-
I feel like those are the best DC movies. The Superman
So-
and Batman solo movies are the best DC movies so far. So
Yes, Elmas.
I've never seen this piece before in my life. It's a ratcheting.
Mm.
I have not seen that either.
So
But the black piece looks.
it's got a
familiar.
pin, but it has ratcheting features
Mm.
underneath it.
Interesting.
Yeah, right. So you put it in there, and then it just click, click.
I saw that before.
Well, of course you have, Jesse.
Seen it.
Reminds me of GoldenEye.
Does it? Oh,
Click, 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 click.
Yeah, the Superman trailer makes me want to do something different with my Hall of Justice and the characters around it or something. So,
Jeff, if you're interested about that, just watch Smallville. That was a story of Superman growing up.
Yeah, it only took, 12 miserably long seasons?
Oh, it was 9 seasons. Don't exaggerate, Larry.
Oh, that was...
Maybe it was 10. So, what do you guys feel is the best Superman story to date?
crickets.
The one where he
Nicolas
saves
Cage.
him.
What was that? I heard you, Jesse. What did you say, Troy?
The one where he saves him. You didn't get my sarcasm. Oh, okay.
So I think Man of Steel might be my favorite, but I really like the original.
I do like Man of Steel. Kevin Spacey's my second favorite Lex Luthor.
That I could see, but I don't like. Isn't it Superman Returns? Wasn't that the name of that one? That's probably my least favorite.
I like the Ben Affleck one.
And I love Henry Cavill as Superman, but
You
The
know what?
Cavalry?
Nick Cage. Nick Cage is the best.
I love the Cavalry. Nick Cage. That was horrible. In the Flash, that was god awful.
Is Creature Commandos out? I think it is. I'll put it for that. No, it's animated, but some of the animated shows are better than the live action stuff. So if you are talking about Superman, I don't know how
I'll look at Vox Machina.
yeah.
You guys see Secret Level?
No, I have not seen it yet. Jesse, tell
That's
me
what I'm
it.
about
I
right
think I've
now.
had
That
time
shit
to
is
watch
so
it.
good.
amazing.
What is it? Never heard of it.
Oh my god, you
You
have
gotta watch it.
to watch it.
Jesse said it's like, was it Sex, Love, and Robots?
So the
Yes, same people.
same producers of Love, Death, and Robots.
Oh.
Did
The first
15
episode is a D&D episode, D&Z episode.
15 minutes short. Yeah, the first episode is a D&D adventure, basically.
Oh, cool. What's it on?
Amazon.
Jesse, do you have the sniffles?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And then having the truffles, or the triples. What are the things, tripid? I don't know.
Been trying to kick it.
Kick it! Dun, dun, dun.
Oh man.
I think I had the wrong song there, right? Right song, I mean. Right?
No, you had the right one. No, I'm just remembering something.
Anyway, Larry, there's like 8 episodes of Secret Level. They're all little shorts and mostly about video game.
I love
Almost
that.
like watching the cinematic, between story level, like
Huh.
storytelling thing. And they did Warhammer 40K and Pac-Man was the crazy one.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
surprised me.
That one's definitely like Black Mirror version of Pac-Man.
Oh, what version of it?
Black Mirror?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Love Black Mirror.
So, yeah.
So
put
dark.
Black Mirror and Love, Death, and Robots and video game shorts into a
Sweet.
thing, and that's what Secret Level is. And the last one, Troy, is pretty good.
The what? The last one?
Yeah. Keanu Reeves.
Oh, the Armored Core one. Yeah.
Give me the name of it again.
Secret Level.
Secret Level.
I think Warhammer was my favorite, but man, they're all so good.
That one was really well done. I don't know the lore enough, but that seemed
I
to
don't either.
teach me a bit.
Yep.
And the one with the AI robot in that maze or what that game or
Oh,
whatever.
Unreal Tournament. Yeah, I've actually played that game
Oh,
quite
okay.
a bit from back in the day.
Yeah, I didn't know.
It's not really like the game. It's got some elements from the game.
Right. Yeah, I can imagine it being inspired by and like a dark twist, right? You know, or,
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have a dark twist.
Yep. Yeah, they do. That's true.
And then What If launches in a couple of days. Season 2.
Wait.
Oh, snap. I forgot.
Goddess of Thunder. Can't wait.
That's
the
going to
one
be sweet.
That's the one episode I'm looking forward to.
Do you guys remember I'm pretty sure it was during the Claremont run of X-Men, and it was a crossover where the X-Men went to Asgard, and that's when Storm became the Goddess of Thunder.
Yeah.
That was, I think, I don't know, top 20. I mean, it wasn't
That was pretty cool.
remarkable, but it was
Remember when
Yeah.
Storm went to Asgard?
It was a good one.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I like how they all got Asgardian armor costumes. Pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. But I don't think that goes there. Lego forensics. That's hashtag. Let's get it trending.
Yeah, you're definitely committing to that, aren't you, Larry? Whether it's good or not.
Think I ain't? It's like a crime scene
Yeah, we get it.
where you have to. Never mind.
So hope you don't get caught then.
No, I'm the William Patterson character.
Forensics is after the crime has been committed, though.
Well, I'm convinced there's another bin of parts somewhere because I'm just coming up short.
Yeah, you need a bigger table or something.
You should
Or
expand
another
that room,
table.
Larry.
This is a tabletop on top of a table. I just don't have enough room to set up another table.
Yeah, you should knock
Challenge
out the walls and
accepted.
expand the sides of that room.
All right, I'll be back.
That's the show, folks.
Dun, 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 dun. So it sounds like that Warhammer 40K TV series or whatever is moving forward.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Warhammer 40K, but they could do a very good job with that.
Yeah. If they're paying attention to the story arcs and stuff of other shows that are doing well, I think they'll. I know that game has so much history because it evolves in like a West Marches campaign. Everybody's affected by the results or whatever, you know.
Yep.
They'll have to jump in and do something different, but I imagine it's going to be awesome. I'm down. We didn't know what 40K was all about, and we walked into one of the stores because it was right next to Bricks and Minifigs.
Yep.
And we were in the, I don't know, in Wisconsin area, I think.
There's one by Kenosha. There's one.
Yeah, we were by the Kenosha store.
Yeah.
We were like, hey, let's walk in there. And they're like, how can I help you?
We don't serve your kind here.
Yeah, we're like, well, we play D&D. We're just checking out your store. He's like, got any dice? He's like, only 6-sided dice. We're like, all right then, see you later. Because it was basically all the fake miniatures.
Yep. I've been in that store. My brother's big into Warhammer, but not 40K, so.
So there's a Warhammer before 40K.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing.
That's more D&D-ish.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like Pathfinder.
What's the one where you measure? Is that 40K?
It probably is.
Yeah.
It's all miniature based, and it's miniature combat. So you'll have a big playing field, and then different characters have different abilities, and yeah.
And like one troop is like $50 or something like that.
It can be. Yep. I mean, thank goodness we're invested in a much cheaper hobby.
Yes.
Suckers. Yeah, where is Ralph?
He's in a distance building.
A distance building or a distance building?
It's possible he's been abducted by the Crocs. You know?
Yeah, I don't think so.
They got hungry.
That sounds like pure gibberish, Reed.
Found more of your favorite piece, Kevin.
Oh, great. That's wonderful.
This is forever going to be the Kevin piece for me. The Kevin bracket.
Wonderful. Thanks, Troy. You're
K bracket.
fantastic.
I'll make sure I bring some to the show next week for him.
Give him a whole bag. There you go.
Yeah.
My secret plan is working. They were all falling for it.
I am quietly building while you guys chatter along.
Yeah, looks good. I like what's in front of your hands there. The swamp front getting swampier and changing.
Oh, that's not Ralph. Ralph doesn't have his camera on.
What?
That's Larry.
It's Larry. Ralph, is your camera working?
Should
Ralph,
be.
yeah.
I see my camera.
I can't hear him.
I can't see
We
it.
can hear you. We can't see you. That's why I
It's
think
black
everybody's
for
asking.
me.
No, I can see the swamp part. with the little posts out going on. Whatever that fence line is, looks cool.
All I see is black.
I see black.
That's all I see.
You see black?
Too
Oh,
bad for you then.
time to get a computer upgrade.
Oh, is that so?
Aha.
Yeah, it's like that's all we've seen for the while. We just thought
I
he
see
turned
it.
his camera off.
I don't know.
Must be an Apple thing.
Hit the button in the top right of this.
Oh, you're
There's a
working
big
on
red
the
button in the top of
computer
the
Oh, hit
screen.
that big red button.
Yeah,
See what happens.
You know,
The,
red
the one
buttons-
that says disconnect
I'll
all.
take care of it. I'll get it.
The light fixed the problem. Ultimate Cannon saying it's black on the YouTube
We
side
fixed
too.
the glitch.
Okay.
That's a glitch. Somehow Jesse is the only one who gets to see Ralph.
Yeah, I see. I was wondering why I was being quiet, but I saw him there.
On tonight's
building,
episode,
he's
Brian,
in his
we're gonna
own,
watch
man.
Larry move furniture.
Oh, we're not paying any attention to you, Larry.
As usual, which is fine. We're all fine here. Hey, it was Jesse's idea. As usual.
What was Jesse's idea?
He's gonna
More-
make
more
the table
tables.
bigger.
Oh, you're the sucker that's
Oh
doing it.
man, you know you have a problem when
And you need even a bigger table to sort your bulk. Yes. Yeah.
you
He's
need more than
adding
one
another
table to
table.
sort one set. You're just trying to rebuild the.
Well, it's one set in like 24 sets, all
and
mixed
it's
together.
it's mixed up, and you're trying to pull it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, yeah. Don't start with the smallest one or anything.
No, I started in the middle. I decided that the sand crawler was about the right number of pieces, and they're very distinct. I can pull all the brown out
Yeah.
before I get all the gray and the
I would
white.
just sort it first and then go through and find the pieces.
Well, the thing is, I have to like I have pieces like this that I have to take apart. And I don't know what set it. I mean, I kind of know what set it goes to, but I don't know.
Don't forget those K brackets.
I'm not
All right.
sure
Do you
if
see
it's
my
like-
camera now?
Now it's white. Big improvement.
White.
Read
Yeah.
has-
Well, you know,
Let me change the.
I don't say.
Glad we got that solved.
What if we do that mode? That's kind of cool.
That mode? That sounds awesome.
I still see Victor Brickworks in there.
I
and-
cannot.
Oh, now he's gone. Now he's there.
Still cannot.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Just I got special sight, I guess.
Got sight beyond sight.
You guys are unaware of my alliances with the Crocs.
Your
Yes,
deals with the devils.
No, Crocs, not devils.
The toothy devils.
The lizard folk.
Boy, Jeff, that's really the approach you should take. Just find the missing parts and put it together. Why didn't you think of that, Larry? Wondered why we had you on the stream. That's why, for your strokes of genius.
Well, let me jump out of the stream and jump back in. Maybe I can get the camera to work for more of you.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be here.
Aha.
Be right back.
Last time I checked, we'll be here. Anybody need some dragons? Some dragon suit guys?
Instantly raised my hand. What kind of dragons are those? Holy crap!
I got the suit guy
CMFs.
dragon.
Oh,
Got a few.
This is like, oh, I don't want those.
I don't want
Yeah, those aren't any good. Oh, here I'll show.
Those are out of style. I want Kevin's Dragon Wing.
Yeah, I'll show Larry some cool stuff here.
He's got the new Ninjago dragon.
I got some cool stuff. Cool stuff.
Dang.
Yeah,
Those
sorry.
out?
I don't sort by color. I might have said that by accident, but I sort by part. I think you're right. I did say it wrong.
When the brick engraver came out for a rock and mineral show, and Hinkle was out there in Colorado, Larry will enjoy these.
Oh, nice.
One says Denver, and one says Colorado. So yeah,
That's sweet.
Very cool.
some miners.
School of
I'm
Mine.
guessing they're over 18.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't have the short legs. They can't be. They have to be adults.
I don't know if you're going to see this one.
Let's see. Oh.
Is it a cow or a horse?
That's the TwinLUG.
Ah.
The TwinLUG holiday sweater.
Wow.
And then this is actually pretty trippy.
Guaranteed to win the ugly sweater contest.
Check this out.
What?
Oh, that's cool.
pretty cool.
That's super cool. So it goes with
No,
this guy.
it's
This is
pretty
what this
cool.
is. Mike Medhurst had this whole story about the minifig and his Christmas and how we got to pick what he got for Christmas. And so my guy got the D&D set. And it is like, I mean, it is printed. I mean, it is like super detailed.
Wow.
And it's only on a 2x3. It's crazy.
Nice.
This is the first time I've ever gotten anybody's wedding picture on a Lego.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I know. It's a 2x4. I mean, it's like super detailed.
That's cool.
That's Mike's son, Bailey,
Bailey.
and Sarah. You probably met them before. They played D&D in Salt Lake.
Yep.
Jesse will remember them. At least Bailey.
Right. And Mike.
Now we just need some DENLUG ones. All right, I'll be back.
Some DENLUG sweaters? Sweet.
That too.
None of this is of any interest to me.
DENLUG wedding
Sorry.
picture event.
I know the FOXLUG logo would look pretty cool on a nice Christmas sweater too, I think.
That would look decent. That's true.
Bear. Oh. Troy, they
Yes, Jeff. That's how I sort too.
some D&D Unearthed Arcana, it's called. When they were test running the new Player's Handbook stuff, you know,
Yeah.
we did Unearthed Arcana. So, and now the books are out, but since the books have come out, they've started now redoing or doing more test play. And the first Unearthed Arcana character class is Artificer.
Aha.
Well, there'll be new rules for the Artificer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
DVC Swamp.
Aren't they kind of overpowered in the game?
Yeah, I think they're I think they're fixing it a little bit.
I heard they're very underpowered at the beginning until you get their second infusion. I think that's what it's called, right, Jesse? An infusion
Infusion, yeah.
for your weapon.
Yeah, I think they're making it easier actually. So in to make magic items, now they have a crafting table in the player's handbook, so you can just make. Anybody can make magic items if you have the right tools and whatnot.
Oh, so it's like Minecraft.
Well, that's what Artificer kind of is. So,
Yes.
but so for the new rules, they're making it easier for them to make a magic item basically out of thin air.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, whatever, like a random object that you find on the ground or something, right?
Yeah.
To make a magic item.
I only watched the thing once, and I didn't know the Artificer that well, but it seemed like they were fixing the rules so that they could more conveniently make a magic item. Or MacGyver, a normal tool, like if you're missing a rope and grapple, they can MacGyver a rope and a grapple out of just, whatever's sitting around in the room.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you'd probably have to make a roll for it, but
yes, of course.
Just like a MacGyver roll, if you can like duct tape a bag of holding together. Anyway,
I was wondering if you saw my email.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, you were interested in the Artificer and hadn't really hadn't even tried that class out myself at all. So it was going to be a big learning curve.
Oh yeah.
So I looked into it a little bit and started making my own. And after I got my ass whooped.
Yes, we can see you now, Victor.
By an Artificer in the tournament.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Might be a good class.
Yeah. Larry's back in the stream.
Yeah. I wonder if Larry's around.
It's ASMR. Needs a better sadistic laugh, though.
Well, I said get another table. Yeah, so it might be worth looking at on Arthur Arcana. Play testing like new rules like that would be wild. Another wild curveball for me.
Yeah, I didn't push it. I actually thought about it a little bit more, and to be quite honest, I'm just really not that interested in the campaign itself.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
That's fine. Yeah, Artificer might actually work out with the weird business thing, but these guys have.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever decide, you want to take on the challenge together,
yeah,
let me know.
Well, that's why I'm bringing it up a little bit. Just want to feel you out.
Yeah, I was trying to
what to him?
think of
he's
like the
feeling
most interesting class I could think of to to pique my interest to join the campaign.
Is it barbarian?
What you say?
Maybe we should just do an all barbarian campaign.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Some will have to be ranged. Range attack.
It'll just be the emo. It'll just be like an emo voice, barbarian. Rage, I guess.
We'll need some squeaky ones too.
A gnome barbarian.
I'd like to rage.
I will be right back.
Okay.
All right, Ralph.
One of my golden retrievers just stole my Gatorade bottle.
Wow, you drink Gatorade.
We can see it now. Woo!
Damn
Dude,
golden
that looks
retrievers.
And he
looks like
here
a
and here you
beast.
thought the Golden thought it was going to be actually a good beverage to drink.
I like how he's using the olive green boat hull for the base of the thing. That's neat.
No, that's actually he's got like 6 or 7 of those boats. It's actually kind of it's blocking the croc faced entrance to his new base. It's kind of like the face, like the jaw on the boat, but it's in the back. It's pretty big. It's bigger than the old one. The old one has a jaw too, but the new one that he built is much bigger, and he's got green LEDs in there, so it actually lights up. So it's pretty cool. So it's pretty
neat.
sweet. Yeah, him and I will be doing a collaboration at Slopes and Brickworld this year.
Slopes.
So yeah, it'll be rather large at Brick Slopes. So it's bigger than what we had at Brick Days.
Okay, don't go crazy, okay? Because space is a premium.
No, but it'll be good.
Premium.
It'll be awesome. It'll be so good you won't even.
Oh wait, so you
It's-
don't need a lot of stuff. You got a lot of people signing up already.
There's quite a few that have signed up already.
Okay, so I don't
Jesse,
need
you
to
got
like.
your
He
tickets?
can't even see it, Troy. He has
Not
no
yet.
idea how many people have signed up.
What?
I'm
Come on,
been
man.
under the
He
weather,
can't even
man.
see it. He has no idea how many people have signed up. He said
Now
that
you have
earlier.
something to do this weekend.
Larry,
What?
you don't have to worry about space being a premium. The Crocs will make sure that all the space is occupied with Crocs.
You'd be surprised how small 17,000 square feet is.
Did they
I
use
know
a
about how
fish-
big that is.
Did they use a fisheye lens on that camera shot or what?
Pretty much.
Because it looks huge in there.
Seriously, it always looks bigger than it really is.
That's what
That's
she said.
what she said.
No, she didn't say that.
Quite the opposite.
Don't worry, the Crocs will sell it.
Still deciding what to bring, but we have
Probably Lego.
a traveling train module now. So I was thinking maybe of bringing a train layout.
Sorry about the noise.
It'll be basically 16 base plates, 16 big base plates.
Okay. I'm done. Ish.
I think Zissou and Johnny G are going to be very sad they weren't here tonight with the whole crew.
Probably.
Jeff says he's still waiting for Brick Slopes, Oklahoma.
Don't hold your breath.
Where
We
are
need
the
to make sure we
slopes?
can have
Did you?
Where are the slopes in Oklahoma?
yeah. They're more like mounds. Not really slopes.
Yeah, there's like just flatness over there.
We need to make
All
sure
flat.
that we're going to have a Brick Slopes, Colorado 2026.
Yeah.
It could be a one and done.
No.
No.
Really? You're already saying that? Oh.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm the positive force.
Okay.
Well, then I don't want to hear the negative force.
No, you don't.
Whatever we can do to turn that around, let us know.
Well, we'll start by feeding the naysayers to the crocodiles, and that'll take care of that.
There you go.
Yeah, we need to start by improving Larry's sales pitch for this show.
Oh my god. Ooh. No. Yes. Yes. No.
So, Larry,
Yes, sir.
can I have 2 tables then?
Well, and I'll take 2 with his too.
Are they the same two?
No,
No.
2 more.
We'll see. We'll work with you. I mean, I have no doubt that we're going to fill up everything.
I plan to register.
What
this weekend.
was how much space did they give you for like the Brickfest Lives? How much space were they giving you for that? Because your layouts were pretty big with them, weren't they?
Oh well, they had the old National Western Stock Show event hall.
Yeah,
That thing's huge. It's not super conducive to what we want to do. I mean, we could, but it didn't work. So they were really. It looked like they were really spread out. Which I mean, the corrals at Brickslopes, Colorado will be. There's not going to be a lot of room inside the corrals. Not like at Utah. I mean, God. Even at Chicago, it might be
kind of like stuff along the walls.
Chicago.
Now, is there stuff along the edge of the walls too?
Oh yeah, the whole outside will probably be the vendors.
Mm.
And I think we've got like 25.
Because ours will be a big square, so it'd be kind of cool to be like in a corner because we won't have a center section.
Do you need like an island?
Yeah, but it'd be nice to kind of be like against the wall, so we can actually sit against the wall, maybe. I mean, because at Nebraska Brick Days, we were right in the middle, and we really didn't have anywhere to sit. I mean, I guess if there's stanchions, I guess we can sit inside, but it's always nice to be kind of like with a big one like that. It's kind of nice to have.
Yeah, and that's not ideal. We tried that with the castle.
Yeah,
and it just, I mean, if you're inside the stanchion in front of the build talking to people, you never sit down. So why have chairs?
Yep.
Yeah, but some of us have a little extra weight. We need to sit down once in a while, or we'll fall over. Plus, I need my sleeping chair. I need to be able to sleep. Right, Ralph?
Have you seen those chairs that attach to you? You stand up with them and then you sit down.
Yeah, that's not going to work. I've had instances lately at work where I've had to use a wheelchair, so I have to have a place where I can sit.
Let's see if I can find this real quick here. Dun, 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 dun.
Yep.
But we'll make it work. Whatever comes out of it.
Yeah. Let's see. I was looking for something here. I probably have it right here. Where the heck is it?
Hey, Larry.
Yes, sir.
Do you know how deep the tables are at this point? Are they like 30 inches deep?
I don't know because we are still working with the rental company.
Okay.
Yeah.
And to like as far as which one we're going to use. So.
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
The event center does not have. They have a few. They probably have enough for us to do like a few of the like the breakout rooms for whatever. They have about that many, but not an entire event hall's worth.
Okay. Well, my apologies because I've had some pretty severe medical issues to deal with lately, so I've not been around most of this, but I do have tables that I could muster up, of course.
Here you go, Larry.
Ralph, I don't want to hear your excuses. Lego comes before everything, okay?
Yeah, tell my surgeon that because
just kidding, my friend.
So here you go, Larry. This is what we had at Omaha.
Yeah.
Huh. What are the
And-
dimensions?
It'd be. I think it was like 4 8-foot tables, so probably like 96 inches this way. Probably about 8 foot square, probably something like that. It was under a 10-foot canopy, so 10 feet one way, and
Do you know how many base plates that is?
that's a lot.
Like on one side?
9 probably.
So we also
three,
have the
six.
what's his name? I think his name is Wayne. He's from Utah. He brought the National Mall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chicago. You remember that huge thing? He's supposed to be bringing that to Colorado. We're like, okay, you can bring it once.
So it'll be 12 one way and 9.5 the other. So it's 4 8-foot tables, and so it's going to be 120 because it's 430 inches, 30 times 120 this way and 95 this way, and it fit pretty much underneath the canopy. So it's kind of cool. I mean, we won't go bigger than that. We'll streamline for something like that, but yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Unless we go lengthwise, which we could do too, Ralph. I suppose we could do, long and just kind of have Crocs on one end and ice bears on the other, and the portal's all in the middle with all those dead medieval victims in the middle there somewhere as they come pouring out of the portal and getting pulverized or as they walk out. Kind of like Wing Commander. They don't have any time to arm themselves and warn the ships behind them.
I'm doing it. I'm pulling out my own inventory because I don't want to go after that other bin.
Do it. Do it.
I'm paving.
Do it. Right.
Why cannot find one of those? Yeah, let's start.
That's why. Actually, I think I figured out what this is actually more like. Not like a forensic scene, but like when they're trying to put together like an airliner that crashed. And they get all the parts like scattered over the whole hangar on the inside. That's this.
Still a forensics team.
That's this.
No, thank you.
Super fun.
It's worth it when it's all done. You'll be like, I have this set now.
Better be freaking worth it. The more I spend on this, the less willing I'm going to be to, give a good deal on it. Do you know what it took to build that thing?
All of the man hours, the time lost.
All the crap I had to take from the guys on Friday Night Brick.
Never admit to giving you any crap, at least behind your back.
Right.
Pretty sure Larry cannot see the chat from that side of the table.
No, I cannot. It's like way over there.
Dude, Jude is asking if he should come to WISLUG.
Dude, Jude, you're like one state away. Of course you should come.
Oh, is he that close?
I think so.
Well, then, yeah.
I'm watching you.
Dude, the answer is just yes. Just come.
Tell you what, this whole process is making me like my city a little less every day. Colorado's expensive, man.
The what?
Colorado's expensive, man.
Oh.
Yeah, Denver sure is.
God.
It's not getting cheaper anytime soon.
No, it's not.
So get your tickets now.
Get your tickets now while you can afford to still travel.
Right. Four by six bricks. Bricks.
4x6, yeah.
4x6 bricks. I don't know if I have any of those.
What color?
Black.
Black.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Jude's in Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah. We'll find someone to road trip with.
Just got to drive through Kansas to get here.
No big deal.
Close your eyes before you know it, you'll be across.
And it's so empty, you can close your eyes and probably make it all the way across.
Yeah, right. What? No, it is right.
All right, I think that I just have to build up now.
That is probably true.
Oh, you messed up somewhere. Oops.
So Mark, you should have that tracking information in your email. I messaged Jeff on Instagram for his tracking number.
All right, so let's go around the horn. Who's doing what for Christmas? You go first, Reed.
Probably going out to my sister's, I guess, and hang out there. That'll probably be about all the excitement I can handle for Christmas.
What do you do when you hang out for Christmas?
I guess it depends on if we're playing games or whatnot, watching sports, stuff like that. I mean, Thanksgiving was that, think I played a game of Skip-Bo and then kind of watched some sports with my brother-in-law and such. So, I mean, if it stays cold like this, my nephew will probably be sitting on the couch watching sports while he waits for all the tips to come up on the lake for ice fishing. You can sit on the couch and wait till they come up, and then race down the hill to the lake and
Gotcha.
get his fish. So I probably hang out there. That's usually what we do. So okay. That should probably be about what should happen for Christmas.
And that's Christmas Day. Do you do anything on Christmas Eve?
Probably not. I mean, no, not really. Not because, well, there's not much going on these days. So my brother's not coming down. He's up in Fargo. I mean, who knows? He's probably snowed in anyways up there. But so he's not coming down. So it would just be. And I know my nephew, him and his wife have to work like the day after. So yeah. So probably won't be too much. And Christmas Eve hasn't really been anything since we were kids. So I don't really do much. Usually, I was working at the Lego store Christmas Eve when I worked for Legos. So I volunteered. I said, I don't have anything going on. I'll work. When I was in Colorado, I think we went down to my friend's house in Parker and hung out there. If nothing was going on or whatever, I just chill. Yep.
What about you, Jesse?
Christmas Day, go to the parents' house. My brothers will be there, and their extended families, and do the dinner thing, and then watch the kids open presents. We like to play punch bowl game where it's 3 rounds of you put person, place, or thing on paper, and it's like charades.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But you do 3 rounds. So the first round is you can use your words, right? But don't say the word, whatever that is. So if it's Santa Claus, you can't say the word Santa. This guy delivers Christmas presents on, and you have to guess who it is. And then on the second round, you do charades, but it's all the same answers, so it's easier.
What's the game?
I think it's just called Punch Bowl.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you do 3 rounds. And the third round, you can only say one word. So it gets pretty funny because you start guessing all the different answers you can remember without people even doing anything. It's fun. So we do that. That's kind of our traditional game. Family game. And then that's Christmas Day. I haven't really done anything Christmas Eve with family in a long time. But we plan a winter outing in January. So the adults, instead of giving the adults giving other adults presents, we all pool our money into a cabin on the lake kind of thing.
Sweet.
And we have another family vacation kind of banked. So that's on the books for end of January.
Cool.
Fun.
Ralph, what about you?
I am going to go down and see my parents. They're in about an hour south of where I live.
Colorado?
Came for a bit. Not too exciting, so that's about it.
I'm sorry, Ralph. Where are they at?
Canyon City.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Kansas City's kind of cool.
it is.
You know,
It's a neat little place.
there's a federal penitentiary in Canyon City, but other than that,
Yep.
it's a quaint little Colorado mountain town.
It's got some of the really coolest criminals in the world locked up down there. So,
McVeigh isn't still there, is he?
not that I'm aware of. Not even sure he's still alive. But we got the Unabomber was there. Ted Zelensky was there. Of course, we're going to have our little friend from New York will be there in probably a few months.
Really nice.
Yeah, well, it's the Supermax of Supermaxes, so odds are that's where he will end up when they get done with them in New York. So we've got all the best people here in Colorado.
Well, you know, if I was going to go to a maximum security federal penitentiary, the mountains of Colorado wouldn't be that bad of a place, I suppose.
Well, sort of it is, because if you ever get to tour that place, and they had tours before it opened and they started housing people there, it's the only building in Colorado without a view.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it's just the mountain views are right there, but you know, when you're inside the building, you don't get to see them. But it's good employment opportunities for people who are into that kind of work.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would be. I don't think that'd be a very fun place to work.
It's probably some of the easiest work, unless, of course, you know, somebody escapes, but that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
But that's
well,
it.
You're like in and amongst the population. I don't know if that'll be very cool.
No, but there's a huge agreement with that most people have forgotten, that when that facility opened, Fort Carson, which happens just up the road from there, has a huge special forces division that they like doing stuff like that, you know, going out, hanging out in the woods, finding people.
True.
So, you know, I don't think they'll last very long, even if they do get out. So, but yeah, come to Colorado. Enjoy a permanent residence for a while.
Conventions and federal penitentiaries.
That's right.
Really selling the slopes here.
Got the best club around. You can check out any time, but you can never leave.
So in other words, if you misbehave at Brick Slopes, they're keeping you in Colorado.
Well, I'll already be in Colorado, so that won't be a problem, I don't think.
For you, but for someone traveling to Colorado might not enjoy saying, what? Oh, I might become a permanent resident? Oh, well.
But, yeah. Nothing exciting anyway.
Damn it.
Dragons, anyone?
I found that piece that
Oh my.
now I can put that back in my inventory.
Quite the dragon collection.
Yeah, my goal was at the one Brick World show was to try to get to my age in dragons. I think I got there. I think I did. I think I managed it.
What are Troy and Alicia doing for Christmas?
Oh, you know, bro, we'll probably go to the beach, get a suntan. No. We'll probably just like everybody else. Actually, we're gonna host Christmas here at the house for the first time, so the parents are gonna come over.
Oh, nice.
We're getting a honey baked ham.
Nice.
And do that. Alicia's gonna try. What's it called? I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's a kind of wet biscuit for Christmas. What's it called? It's like a biscuit though, but it's shoot. Anyways, we're gonna try something new this year for that. And yeah, usually we just have the basketball game on, watch that, and maybe some card games with the parents. Of course, drinking will be involved a little bit.
What?
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Of course.
Hey, Larry.
Yes, sir.
Denmark came up with a wonderful idea. We could have like a micro build to give away of the federal penitentiary to all the bricks.
Hey, yeah.
You know, it is a dream themed year. You know, some poor minifig might have an off dream where he actually somehow is in a federal penitentiary. There.
Might be too late for this year, but we could round it up maybe for 2026.
Yeah, it's a big.
Not a bad idea.
New mock.
Crap. I gotta text Alicia what that was because now it's bugging me. She's right downstairs, but I'm lazy.
Is Alicia home tonight?
Yeah.
Well, tell her I said hi, and then tell your folks that Jesse and I both say hi.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do.
And Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Why, thank
And a
you.
happy New Year. Oh, Yorkshire pudding.
Oh yeah,
You know what that is?
that's good stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then she's gonna make a pumpkin pie from scratch. She makes a
Ooh.
hell of a good pumpkin pie.
Marlo Bricks brought a homemade pumpkin pie to the TwinLUG party. That was
Really?
friggin' amazing. And after
Yeah.
I ate it, he told me he made it with coconut milk. And I'm like,
Really?
well, I'm not even mad because it was good.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can't even notice. You don't even notice.
This is what I got.
What do you got?
Looks like nothing.
Oh, so you're actually starting to build it.
Yeah, this
I
is
thought you were just parting it out.
the floor of the
No, that's
sand crawler.
to sell it. So
That's the interior.
That's true.
But like over here, this is the hangar of all the airplane parts that we dug out of the sea that we need to turn into an airplane. Cheers.
Cheers. Good luck.
have fun with that brown.
Yeah. Well, I'm not having to take any brown apart right now. So, yay. But what's gross is this hasn't been cleaned. So, you know how when you get somebody else's dirty Lego,
Yeah,
Like
but you're
that.
selling it.
wash your hands every 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Or bleach your hands after you're done.
Yeah, that.
Put latex gloves on.
Well, and it's like I'm only assuming that every brown piece on here goes to this set. That might not be true.
Well, there might be an extra brown piece in there.
Well, I'm sure there's going to be.
Hey.
I've run into some extra, like, I thought these dark orange pieces go to this. Nope. 'Cause I
No,
did
not
look
to
at
that.
The parts list, which
That color didn't even exist back then.
they didn't. You have to go to Bricklink.
I think Ralph means a biodegradable piece. That might not be Lego.
Uh-huh. What are those doing out of the phone?
Yeah, see the Lego Master Brickmas Spectacular Celebrity Contest.
I caught just a portion of it, and what happened to Crystal?
That was last year.
This is a new one. This is New Year.
That
Every
was
year
last year?
Yep, there was
Yeah,
one last year too.
Crystal won last year.
Yep.
God,
And Mel was on the show last year.
I remember.
So, did you think they came back after winning or something?
No, I can't remember anything anymore because I'm getting old.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Well, I'm just gonna say congrats to Corey
Yeah.
Oh, spoiler alert.
for being on the show.
I don't care.
It's like the celebrity version is they all get, a reward for their charity. So there's no losers. But there is a trophy.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Nice.
And the trophy is pretty dope.
Pretty nice big translucent.
The Lego Master doesn't get it, do they? They don't like to keep it.
Yeah, I seen
Yeah.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Crystal has that blue trophy. Yeah,
Yes,
she has.
really.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're not going to give it to the celebrity.
Well, they made they got to pick the charity. It's like,
Right. They get the
what if
charity
Lego
money.
Master has a charity. What about that?
Then they don't get the trophy.
Uh,
I don't know. Well, forgive me for spoiling Lego on a Lego show.
No, what's wrong with you?
That's how it goes. Oh well.
Friend of the community. And Tacos is on the show.
oh, tacos.
There's only one Tacos. Don't say Tacos who. Anyway.
So no, I didn't want it. I might, probably will, maybe. I don't know.
Just 4 hours out of your, two 2-hour specials.
All right, cool.
I watched the finale. I missed the.
It is a lot, but if you skip the commercials, just I DVR it and then I just. Because it'd be pretty cool if you had a certain winner of the show at a certain convention.
You know what? I've actually seen. Let's see. Trying to think about if I've been in the same place with him more than Mel or not. because we used to have one of his students out here in Denver, so he would do every Brickfest live.
Okay.
So I just saw him last month.
Oh. Right, but he couldn't talk about the show because now it aired.
So right. But he told me he'll be here. So
right on. There you go.
Yeah. Him and Tim.
Oh, Tim's gonna be at the show.
Yep, Big Tim.
Cool.
That'll be cool.
He's a really nice guy.
He really is.
Yeah.
Some of these people get a little full of themselves. But
I hung out with him a little bit
Not
at
him.
ago.
Yep, I liked him.
He was at rodeo. I regret not talking to him.
Oh yeah. Oh God. Dude said I should have gone to Brick Set.
Why?
What does that mean? What does Brick Set do for me?
You don't have a brick set account?
I probably do, but why would I? How is that going to help me with this?
I don't know.
Magic.
Oh, it's magic.
Sometimes for the older sets that aren't on the official Lego website, they have links for the instructions.
Well, I got the instructions.
Yeah.
Got the
Same
part-
for older sets though.
Well, let's see here. Dude, Jude, help me out. What am I looking for here?
Did you tell us what you're doing for Christmas, Larry?
Yeah, Larry.
Nobody asked me.
Larry, what are you doing for Christmas?
That's all the time we have tonight.
Okay, come on, Elon.
Well, sorry, the show is now over.
About to hit the 3-hour marker.
Christmas Eve, my adult children are going to come over, and we're going to go. So, if you're familiar with Colorado, there's Bandimere Speedway.
Yeah.
And it's no more after how many years? 60 years or something?
Yeah, millions of years.
Yeah. They sold it. Well, at Bandimere, because they had a huge amount of property right up against the foothills there, just north of Red Rocks Amphitheater. And they would set up this whole, massive light display that you drive your car through. So it's like you go through these tunnels of light and all this Christmassy stuff. It's pretty cool. For kids.
Yeah.
So we're going to go and just do a little trip down memory lane.
Nice.
But they've now moved it over to the Red Rocks parking lot. So that might be a little bit cooler because Red Rocks is awesome.
Afterwards, you go to Casa Bonita.
No, but we're trying to work in Casa Bonita to our convention. If anything, anybody that comes early, we might just take a group down to Casa Bonita.
That would be a fun.
And I heard word that one of the guys in DENLUG knows Trey Parker.
Interesting.
I know. So that would be, dude, if we could get Matt Stone and Trey Parker to come check out our show, that would be so awesome.
That would be.
But anyway, and that's kind of the pipe dream. I'm trying to convince everybody that we should have prime rib for Christmas Eve dinner. But nobody is on board. I have no idea what's wrong with my family. Why wouldn't you
I
want?
don't know. It makes good
Prime rib.
leftovers.
Of course,
Right. Leftover prime rib sandwich. Oh my god.
it's like my wife and my kids. They don't eat like if you get a roast chicken from Costco. That's not something that they would find delicious like I would, because they don't like eating meat off a bone.
What?
I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know if they're really my kids.
But after you find a new family for Christmas.
Yeah, we get a new family for Christmas. But then on Christmas Day, the kids will come back over, and they usually come over in their pajamas, because that's what this generation does. They just go out in public in their pajamas all the time.
That describes most of Colorado year round.
Pretty much, yep. Anyway, they're coming over, and we do presents, and we like play some games or something. Usually pretty chill. Christmas Day used to be a flurry of activity, going to this house and that relative and the other relative. But it's like, as time goes on, you branch off, like your nuclear family branches off from the great big family, because people move away or pass away, and you don't have grandparents anymore, so you don't do that thing, and you invent your own thing. So now we're kind of down to the 5 of us, and that's kind of it. We'll probably go see my dad, because my dad's in the rehabilitation center after his long stint in the hospital. So yeah, my dad gets to spend Christmas in a rehabilitation center.
That's so fun.
No.
Could be worse. Could be the federal penitentiary.
Yeah, exactly.
It would
Or
be
the
cheaper.
hospital we just got out of. That's been fun. Said no one.
Well, the state pen would be cheaper.
Oh my God. I am dying to see what the bill is for his stay. He was
Yeah.
there for over 3 weeks.
Dang. That's a long
Yeah.
time. Well, I hope he's doing well. And he'll be
He's
out of
doing
it.
a heck of a lot better. Thank you. It's just he was in bed for so long, and he's 81. So when you're in bed for 3 weeks and your legs stop working, is
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of things stop working.
I know, yeah.
Well, again, may he be out of there soon for you guys.
Yeah, I think he will. He has turned the corner.
Good.
There, I mean, day before Thanksgiving, that was a different story. He was having some trouble. He was given, you know how they give all those warnings on prescription drugs?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had all the symptoms after they gave him this certain immunotherapy. Like
Yeah.
1% of the population would experience this with this particular medication.
Fantastic.
And sure enough, that was my dad. So he had this immunotherapy, and it started like attacking his organs, and so that was bad.
Yeah.
Those Castle guys, I got some really nice rigs here.
Happy D20 day. December 20.
It is D20.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Probably wouldn't even roll D20. Probably roll a critical fail. Oh my luck. And I lose my sword.
And I'd have to become evil.
Oh, more of those miners.
All right, everybody. I've got dogs that feel that I need to take care of them, so I think at this time I'm going to call it a night for myself.
Very well, then.
Night. I think those dogs are mistaken, but have a good night, sir.
Later,
Yeah.
Ralph.
Good night, Ralph.
We'll see you next week.
See you soon.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And Kevin just disappeared with no goodbye.
Yeah.
What a
Yeah, probably to put those kitties to bed or something.
something.
I'm gonna give myself a break too as Ralph leaves. I hit bag number 4.
Ooh.
So
Wow.
that is the floor of the museum and some cool potential.
There you go.
Why didn't you put that on Mills? Now you got to start over.
Because that's not how my city operates.
That's not what Jesse does, ladies and gentlemen.
But yeah, need my rest. So good to see you guys.
See ya.
If I don't see you again, happy Christmas days and
Holiday. Yeah.
we'll see you maybe on next Friday after the museum. I could do the thing. We're not going to do Critical Bricks this year.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, but we'll be back next year, and we'll see what happens. But dang, D20 day! Happy D20 day!
20.
Night, Jesse.
Later.
Feel better.
Thanks.
Look, I found Larry. Look at that. Rex pool. Dun 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 dun. I'll have to go stop and meow.
I thought I had that account.
Where'd you get that?
Maybe I don't.
I got this from Crazy Bricks.
Really?
Actually, he just posted something on Facebook. I was looking. He posted some of his holiday stuff, so he's got some kind of holiday themed like dinosaur stuff. He did the dinosaur stuff costumes well before Lego started doing them. That's so funny. Lego takes their ideas from everybody. Yeah, see, because he's got these guys. So he's got like the, so you have like your head and then your legs, and so he's got a bunch of different ones. So I have a bunch of his. I'm a dino dude backer of sorts. I think actually I got a bag I found in stores. So he's got this guy too. So you need 2 sets of legs for that one.
Jeez.
So he's got some cool stuff. So yep. I used the Green Army men for these because it was green.
Dude, that'd be a perfect Sauron right there.
Right?
Unlimited power.
Yeah. So I got some good guys, some cool guys. Yeah. Printing all kinds of stuff. I mean, my figs are all kinds of stuff. But those knights, these guys are expensive. These are probably the most expensive knight you'll ever see. I think they're like $30 or $40 a night or something. I'm like, holy crap! I saw that. I was like, damn. Why am I sitting on them? I'm not using them. They're sitting in a bag.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, I found a couple more dragons. A couple of them didn't. A couple of them missed their muster. That's a lot of dragons, though.
Yep. That's a lot.
Finding some of them. Well, I think a lot of these guys are skating on the. A lot of people are skating in the skating rinks, so I must have had my bag of skaters I pulled off. On my Wizard of Oz group. Missing all their fun stuff. I'm just looking forward to seeing that, see how hard it is to get some of those new CMFs when they come out.
Man.
Miss Elsa. What are the legs for that guy? Freaking. Got a unicorn, but he doesn't have any legs. Those are not his legs. All bags are empty, right? No missing legs. Oh, I need a bigger table space. Might have to take. Well, since I'm not playing, I almost get to get rid of my dice tower. It's in the way anyways right now. No Hinkle tonight. Never saw Hinkle in the chat or anything.
Rude.
Figured he'd lurk a little bit. It's been a long date night, one of the two. Well, last week I went 3 hours, and he jumped in for the last 2 for more wonderful Lego debates and stuff like that. Cool, fun stuff. That was fun. Do got to get some shirts out in the mail, though. That's kind of the next project. I got those last 2 packages I wanted to get out, but I got the shirts I got to get out. I need addresses, I think. I need to actually go back and look through my emails. I might have addresses for a lot of the people, I think, perhaps.
What the
Juju's asking what step you're on, Larry.
Yeah, I'm on step 0. I can't create an account. I thought I had one, but I don't.
Account for what?
Brickset.com.
Oh.
It tells you once you're signed in for the first time, click on your name in the top right of the page. There's no my name in the top right of the page.
Yeah, because usually it'll be whatever. Yeah, whatever you. I gave mine a fancy name.
Oh, there it is. Good Lord.
Yeah, is it? You mean that small one up on the top there?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. I have a very unique name. Mine's not my name. So
change my password.
Member since before November 2010. Before. Nice.
Before they started recording it again, right?
Yeah. Yeah, my set still my sets collection still ranked 486.
486?
486th, yeah.
Holy crap. That is super good.
Size of parts collection, which is definitely not finalized, is 1781. But
let me see what mine is.
My size of my minifig collection is 246th.
Dang.
Yeah. And those don't, that would be one thing that really doesn't dwindle. The minifigs don't really dwindle. Well, I did give away like 8 or 10 for the white elephant, but I don't generally give away, I haven't started yet anyway. So
how many sets total do you have?
You own 7,591 items. 2,509 different in sets on.
I'm nowhere near that, but this isn't updated either.
Yeah, I mean, currently it says the retail value is at 81,000. We retail prices for 2,100 of your items, 2,100 of your sets. The retail value is 81,000.
Yeah.
So
I'm close to 1,000 sets.
Yeah, I mean
more.
I'd have to go back and look because some of it might be need to be taken off, but then also probably stuff added. It depends. I mean, it's kind of those things where. Plus, I have some of the old stuff too. Well, I know I don't have 58 Ice Bear Max poly bags because I've given away a few and opened a few. Oh, and see, yeah, some of this is weird because I got 56 Batman in the Phantom Zone, and I know I don't have that many. That was one I gave a lot away.
Oh, okay, so you have a lot of duplicates. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, like mine right now, quantity you own, description. So this will tell you like the most of what I have. Ice Bear Mech, 58 poly bags of that, 56 Batman in the Phantom Zone, and then I actually had one sitting here, the Night Protector with the trans purple shield and trans purple sword. It says I got 51 of that fig. Rogues, I got to check. It says I got 50 of that. Ice Bear Tri-Pack, I bought 47 of them at one point. And that was only 130 Ice Bears, and I have 800. So most of it came from Bricklink. Yeah, see some of these, because I've been giving away, so I gave away a lot of stuff. Some of these polybag numbers probably aren't right. They're a little high. Fright Night, I have 38. Yeah, see some of these I got super cheap too. One year at Brickworld, they had a boatload of like poly bags from the Discovery Center that were like $2, and I bought a bunch of them because I knew those would be great to give away because they're at the right price point. And it says I own 34 of the Krager Fun Packs from Dimensions, and that's off. Oh, and the Captain America motorcycle, I don't own 31 of that. 31 of that guy? How do I own 31 of him? Holy crap. It says I own 31 of Ultimate General Magmar from Nexo Knights. I don't think I own 4. Well, how many did I part out? Oh, I parted out. Oh, I parted out all of them. Holy crap. That's why. I think I must have got those for $2 or $3 and frickin' just, let's part these suckers out.
Yeah, I don't look at this very often because, you start to.
Yeah.
Well,
that red dragon suit guy, it says I got 30 of him. Let's see here. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 here. So 24, 25, 26. So it's one of those things where, so some of the stuff is kind of close, but other stuff is a little off. I have a lot of Mixels too. See some of the stuff. Yeah, I got to go. Now, the ones that are accurate, like that D&D, like the Ranger, I have 27 of him, and actually that's low. I think I have 30 something. And the Dragonborn Paladin, it says I got 26, but I don't because a bunch of them went to Wagner. I think I gave him like 15. I think I found 15. But I part out a lot of stuff too, like that. Remember the old Nexo power bags? They had the little bags with like the little spinner and the shields and stuff. That one I bought a bunch of, and I think I parted them all out. I think I bought, it doesn't say it, but I think I parted out all 25 of them. Oh, this was the best one. The Scarif Stormtrooper that they had at that. You want to talk about something that creates a buzz at a vendor? The Scarif Stormtrooper was like a little bag, and they had it at Chicago that one year, and the Discovery Center was selling for $2 a pop. And I did get a case of those, and those I gave away a few times. I gave away a bunch of those on the show because $30 new for like a $5 poly bag, $30 in new condition, $25 used. I'm like, holy crap, it's insane. Oh, yeah, I parted out all of her. I had the Batgirl Brickheads, got a bunch of her and parted them all out for all the purple parts. See, this is the one I got to start selling because I moved to the White Dragon. I have 22 of the Elves Water Dragon Adventure. 22. Except they're only worth like $25 used, though. New, they're worth like 3 times what they were worth, but. Yeah, I had some neat stuff. The cannon battles, the old days from the pirates. Bought a bunch of those. I think a lot of that stuff has either been parted out or disappeared. Orion, the other purple trans-purple shield thing from the class from that space CMFs. I snagged up like 21 of that one. Yeah, there's some good stuff. I mean, do I have 18 skiers? See, I opened a lot of them and used them in some of my early layouts and stuff, but Tiger Woman, I got a boatload of her. This one from the Monster series. Yeah. She was the one that had the whip. She chases Mr. Hinkle around on all the layouts. So, but yeah, some of the stuff is off. I just gave some of that away. Yeah, there's some, Yeah, this one I parted out too. There was a collector case I parted out because it all had a 16 by 16 base plate in it. And I was like, well, crap, I'll just part out the case for the base plates because it was cheap. Yeah. A lot of it's got to be polybags or CMMs. Oh yeah, those are all gone. Yeah, why do I even have that listed? Those are all gone. Sold all those. Yeah, the one thing I'll probably never be able to sell. This will be the funniest thing. You guys will laugh at this. Unless somebody builds a tunnel or something, it needs a lot of these Duplo building plates. It was a 6 by 12, maybe 3, 4, 6, 8. 6 by 12 Duplo plates. These guys here, it's a 3-pack.
Make a table.
Yeah. Well, the new value is 22, and I think I paid $2 or $3 for each 3-pack back in the day when they were like getting thing. I was thinking I was going to use it for like a tunnel, train tunnel or something. Magma Monster had the orange base plate, 16 by 16. So I bought a bunch of those on sale, hoping to use the plates. Yeah, there was some stuff was all about buying stuff, but then again, these were the guards. These work good on the layout. Having army guys walk through them. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Starter pack PS4 for Dimensions. It says I own 11 of them. Oh, yeah. I have 2 that are still sealed that have the Supergirl included in them.
Remember those?
Wow. 9726 new. Son of a gun. That's probably because it's got Supergirl in it. Yeah, I get so much stuff. So much stuff. And I just went through the keychains. They're sitting over here. I went through the keychains the other day, and I bought them probably hoping to try and heat up the bars on the inside of the keychain and pull them out so I could actually have the figs and stuff. So I bought some weird stuff for that. Like I bought like Ice Bite, one of the ice bears, bought a bunch of him. Or this one here, like the gold studded, the gold brick, the chrome gold brick keychain. If you could pull that pin out of there, you got, a nice chrome brick, which they don't do those anymore. See, this is the stuff I wish they'd go back to. Look at this little police motorcycle from 2000.
Those were nice.
Huh?
Those were nice.
Yeah, 2005. I think I had 10 at one time. I think I've saved enough till I could do like some kind of a small escort I need to in a city, but most of them are gone. A lot of these that I have lots of is polybag for the most part. Yeah, lots of crazy stuff. Well, I sent some stuff to for those people that got their late door prizes. Like Mark got some extra. I think he got a couple figs, and then I did. He'll like it. I mean, if he's still watching, Mark, I did a little, like one of these bags, like little bags. I went through like my one of these little snack bags. I went through my animal bin. My animal bin pulled out a couple of this and a couple of that, a couple of this. You did get one skunk. You got one skunk. A pair of those dogs from the dog sitter, not the dog sitter, but the dogs. A Dalmatian. Probably some rabbits. Some of the little cute little rabbits. Yeah, you got a bunch of stuff. Hopefully you'll enjoy. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff. The Gremlins team pack from Dimensions kind of spiked too. That one kind of went up. So who's in the chat? We got 6 watching. Somebody's over on Twitch. So I don't know who's over on Twitch. It says somebody's watching from Twitch. I mean, that could be Hinkle. He could be in, but he's just not listening. He could be, could have it off. Could be just, helping us get the viewership. What's that shirt of, Troy? That looks pretty cool. Oh, okay. Nice. It's pretty cool.
Jim Lee X-Men. It was my era, what I grew up on.
Yeah. Wow. I got a mess. I got a mess on the floor. I got a mess. I got figs absolutely everywhere. I have to get rid of my dice tower. It's taking up valuable table space right now. That's my bag of Red Dragons. Oh, there's a rogue. Missing his So, ooh. Yeah. Oh, and each of them got, I don't know if they already got it. I don't know, Jeff, you and Mark, if you guys got them already in previous ones, but you probably also got one of the badgers. So if you already got one, now you got two. If you didn't get one, now you got one. So, I mean, that's kind of my sig fig. I mean, it's kind of what I've used. Ironically, I just came across that tonight. I have a bunch of skunk heads I still need to paint into badgers and stuff. So crazy stuff. Can you say crazy? I can say crazy. Looks like I needed to go buy some gallon bags. I got lots of these huge bags, but not very many gallon bags after that. So, wow. Ooh, without any D&D, I'm not playing the homebrew. Without D&D, frick, my shows, I think 2 weeks ago it was three hours. Last week was 5 hours. We're already at 3 hours this week. Crazy. What's the cat's name?
Scout.
Scout?
Yep.
What's up, Scout?
You never seen him? You've seen him.
Yeah, he's
before.
always on. He's usually on the back of your chair. So.
True.
Just chilling in the Lego room.
Yeah,
Pretty
trying
cool.
to get my attention.
Not afraid of Legos falling on the floor, obviously, I guess.
No. He's pretty good with them.
3 parts.
Does he help at all? Is he ever a helper? No.
If only. If only.
The only way he helps is for the for when you want to do like a drop test.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, he's more of a hindrance than help, actually. He'll like to get up in my lap when I'm busy building.
This time of year, if he was around like where I'm at, he'd be probably a nice warmer type kind of thing,
He does that during the day. He naps a lot during the day, and then when we're here in the evening, that's when he's all up in your business.
Actually, I'd probably build some really cool steps into the ceiling so he could go up there and catch all the mice that we have here. So here,
I actually built them a. Or started to.
A what?
Catio. I don't know if you know what a catio is.
Oh, is that like where they can go outside type thing?
Yeah, it's like an enclosed space where they can go and jump up on platforms and stuff. Haven't finished it yet, but.
And you'll put a really nice bird feeder right outside beyond that, right?
Actually, no, that'd be a perfect idea because Scout loves to watch birds. So. Yeah,
there's a few like that where they show cats with like the ones where they do it like here in the cold weather states where they say, yeah, we built these cat condos outside so these cats stay warm.
Oh, and yeah, I saw that too.
Luckily, there's a bird feeder right outside, keeps them entertained.
Yep. Saw that.
So yeah, that's kind of cool stuff.
It's cool. Cats are cool.
Yeah, we had a couple of kids.
Mine is at least.
We had a couple of kids. They were fun. I mean, that's why I'm like the guys like Kelly, the one in Colorado. He had a cat. I played with him when I went over to visit, and then Randy had one too. And I would visit when I visited him. I'd play with his cat. So that was always fun to play with, And like strings and stuff like that, and pointers. When I lived here in Madison, I had a roommate. He had cats. They always enjoyed chasing the pointers and all.
Yep. Oh yeah, they were really into that when they were younger.
Not as playful now.
Yeah, not as playful. Definitely not. The other one, Patrick, he's 13, so he's getting up there. Scout turned 10 this year. So very well into their adult years.
Yeah, I think ours were 18 and 19 or something like that. Wow, do I really only have that many listed? Damn, I also think I got 4 of that green dragon. That's way too low. That's too low. Staring at way more than that right here. What series is that? 23. Just had 23 here. Just 23 green dragon bag built. That might be the ice bear that's missing his. That might be the head I found. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was trying to count all my ice bears recently. Or at the last show, I was like, at the train show, I was like, wow, I'm like, man, I could have sworn I was closer. I thought I had more ice bears. And of course, I'm taking apart my castle. I'm like, what is that? Oh my God, they're in the. I got classrooms in here. They're in the classrooms inside the. I didn't even see it. I was like, wow, crazy. There's another 30 guys right there. Ooh. Chat check time. Chat check. Kind of like a hand check. Now we have more people in chat than we do.
Wow.
I think Scout wants to chase the squirrel right here. Scout, look at this. Scout, look at the squirrel. The squirrel.
This would technically be a 10 by 24 brick.
Now,
Oh yeah. I got a bunch of those. What color is it? Black?
Black.
Yep, I got a bunch of those.
Just make them like they used to.
I have a couple in old dark gray.
I got some in green. I've got some of those. I think some of those were in a certain collection that came from Lego Universe that I split up into bags for people. That was where everybody was like, "What? Why'd you do that?" I'm like, "Well, because I felt like if I didn't separate and split it and evenly give it out, somebody would have walked up and grabbed them all." Ooh, I have a vampire without a hand. Oh man. What happened?
I really don't know if this is going to end well. Oh, wait. I freaking found it. Oh, my God.
Eureka.
Found it. It's because it's like one of the only couple of white pieces in this whole build. And I was throwing all the white pieces in this particular bin because there were 2, cone drop ships and the
too pretty
arcade runner.
They were too pretty for you, huh? Know how that goes.
You found it.
Nice. Although I'm gonna have to.
It's a Christmas miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle.
8, 9, 10. I'm gonna go with 13. No, 11. Okay. Oh, I did. Okay. I'll do 11. I'll say there is. There's 11 and 3.
Okay. That was a massive distraction.
Bag built what? Bag built. Oh man! Ooh. Not drinking enough caffeine.
Man, I went drinking out with one of my friends.
Hello.
From, North Carolina, or he's originally from here, but now he lives in North Carolina.
Yep.
Had so many beers and had one of the worst hangovers I've ever had. And then I didn't drink my coffee either that day either, the next morning. So that was like a double whammy of terribleness.
Water. Drink water.
Oh, I did. I pounded like
Dehydrated.
2 waters and 2 Gatorades.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Still.
What were you drinking?
Just beer. Just
What
craft
kind?
beer.
Was it draft beer?
Yeah, it was draft.
Oh, there's your problem.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, draft beer will give you a worse hangover than
Yeah, it does.
out of a bottle or can. I don't know what it is. Science.
Even over hard alcohol, like I can drink hard alcohol all night and not
Dude, no,
be that
seriously.
bad
there's
in the morning.
something about it.
But yeah, all the hops and just does something. But I love beer. And sake, maybe the sake put me over the edge.
There was also sake. You didn't mention that.
I had sake's like wine. It barely does anything to you. But you have like 2 of the little shot glass cups.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Could be, Troy. Could be.
But him and I never did that. Oh, I had to take advantage of the situation.
All right. So do you and Alicia have your tickets yet?
No, but we were looking at them.
All right.
We're gonna do it this weekend. Why? What's wrong?
Well, nothing's wrong. I'm so fed up with Denver. It's just like, how come in Salt Lake City they have like the perfect setup, and we can't find that anywhere out here. We're looking at it's probably
as far as what
10-minute
goes.
Huh?
As far as what goes?
Well, like the
specifically?
hotel with the event center.
Oh,
The event center itself was probably the biggest pain in the ass. And we're still it's good, but it's not great.
yeah.
Now, they're going to be building a bigger event center like right on the same campus. So in the future, fingers are crossed that we have a second show. I didn't say that. Dude, it's just so fucking expensive out here.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. But anyway, so the closest we had these hotels that were like right on the other side of the highway in this area of downtown Denver that was like this art district, but they're just so expensive. It's like people go to Chicago and they're paying what, $160 for a room per night ish.
That was 130-ish or so.
130. I mean, yeah. We can't find anything under 200.
Wow.
At these places. Now we did find a place, but it's like a 10-minute drive away. I mean, it's not ideal, but if we have to do it, we have to do it.
Yeah.
We don't have a hotel with a big enough space to connect it to it.
Yeah, it's not like the old whatever, the Mercantile or whatever that had that hotel.
I mean, Brick Slopes, Utah. You got to walk down the road to the hotel.
You do, and it's not that. I mean, it's not that far. You can walk to it. I would not have anybody walk to our hotel that we're looking at.
Do they have shuttle service at least at the hotel?
We have to rent some vans.
See, that sucks.
It's like $1,200 per van for the weekend.
Oh my gosh!
It's just money.
Miss Ingrid is in the chat. Welcome.
Miss Ingrid's here. Oh my god! I haven't
Hello.
seen her in a minute.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
Hi.
So, yeah, that's kind of the kicker. I mean, but I think even when I went to the Brick Fair, New England, you still had to walk across the parking lot too. You had to walk a little bit of distance, probably almost would drive because that was so early enough in the year there was actually snow on the ground and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of those things where you're right. I mean, it kind of sucks, but you're right. I mean, I'm surprised they don't build one on site. You know, you're kind of like everybody's.
Well, they are. There is a hotel slated for construction for like 2028, which great doesn't help us right now. But...
No, you got well. I mean, and that's kind of the thing is if it's a venue that you like, it's a venue that's going to work.
Yeah,
it's one of those things where if the first couple of years you got to drive. I mean, see me, I was almost going to maybe even stay with. If my friend had room, I was going to stay in Parker. I mean, and that's a drive. So, but he's remodeling, and so I don't know if he's going to have room. And so I figured, I mean, you know, I might have to get a room. But I mean, if they've got like double beds and they've got any of the, you know, the pull outs or they've got a couch or whatever the rooms look like. I mean, if you're packing 3 or 4 people in a room, it won't be as bad. I mean, that's
and this place we did ask if they had bigger suites, and they do, not many, but you know, one thing I love about Utah is that they have those suites that we've stayed in, Troy. It's like those.
Yeah, that was nice.
Awesome, because you can get 2, 4, 5, maybe even 6 people, and that way the rooms are only like, you know, for the weekend it's like $150 for each person. That's super doable.
Yep. And
you have a kitchen and all that, so we'd have nothing like that out here. Just sucks.
I mean, that's kind of the thing is, I mean, with Chicago, like when I do the room, it's one of those things where, I mean, there's 2 beds and then there's that partial couch, which, you know,
right.
I mean, I think this year I have to bring even more travel pillows or something to lay on the ground to stack up for, but that's what I laid. That's where I laid with the years of, you know, Hinkle and Kay and, you know, and some of the stuff where if there was 3 people in the room, that's where I was always at. I said, I'll just lay on this. I'll bring a sleeping bag because I'm driving. I mean, even when I was driving from Colorado, I still had enough stuff because you're driving 14 hours. You don't want to if you get stranded, you got blankets, you got everything anyways, because you don't want to, you know, so, I mean, I was always prepared from that. So I have that stuff. And that's kind of what, you know, the only difference is you might have to have some people on the floor. I mean, if the rooms are big enough, you can have a couple on the floor on some small air mattresses or something, you know, I don't know. I mean, that's, I think for Chicago, there's a bunch of groups said they'll put 4, 5, 6 people in a room. They'll pack them in there, you know, just so that it's cheaper. Because generally when you go up there for most of these shows, you're going to bed. I mean, you're not really going up to, you know, sit in front of the TV and everything like that. You're actually going to bed. I mean, because you're going to do all the socializing. Now, how late does the hall stay open? Is that the
it's open until midnight.
If you need to have it open midnight,
yeah. One of the other things we can't find is a place where we can hang out past like 11. Which is I mean, it's not like Chicago. I mean,
yeah, did it have that patio area though? Or maybe I'm thinking of some other place.
Well, no, Chicago had a patio and they had the lobby, but I mean, like you said, you can't find something like that. There's no. I guess you take
the one Troy's talking about that you found for us actually.
Yeah.
It does have a patio, but
it's connected to
the. So here's what the problem is. If we have alcohol, we have to hire security.
Oh.
And that's a whole extra expense. But if we can go to a place, if we can go to a bar, or now the hotel we're looking at has a bar. It's open till 11. Well,
okay.
I mean, we always go past 11. 11 is like when we start.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure they'd let it slide. Maybe.
I hope so.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, it's finding those places you can do that. Yeah, you know, I mean, and that's like you said, it might be a little bit farther away, but if you can find that, I mean, that's kind of, you got to weigh that too. I mean, if you're going to try to have stuff, if you're gonna have stuff later in the evening at a hotel. Now, BrickCon. I went to BrickCon 1 year. I mean, and it's the hotel is obviously a couple blocks from the Needle where they had it, so it's a block and a half, whatever. But until everybody got back to the hotel, even after closing up the venue, stuff didn't really start. So I mean, I felt like it was really short. But I mean, if you can do it so that it's organized and people get over there, or like you said, you send people maybe ahead of time while a couple people close up and you start stuff at the hotel early, or whatever, then it's kind of those things where then it's a smooth transition. That's the only thing I would ever recommend. If you're going to do something, you're going to travel, just maybe have one or two people say, okay, we're some of us are going to leave now, and we're going to get whatever we're going to do set up at the hotel. If you guys are going to chill and hang out, we're going to go over there and prep, and then smooth transition as we close the venue, head over here, we're going to do this. I mean, but like you said, if nothing's connected anyways, there's no point to stay in the hall after a certain point anyways, because because can you have alcohol in the hall? If you can't have alcohol in the hall,
no, not without hiring security, which is dude, it's ridiculous expensive. They if we're to have alcohol in the hall, wink wink nudge nudge, we have to have a security guard at every entrance, and there's like 17. It's like no.
I mean, that's where you just that's where you try to find a hotel somewhere
right
within driving distance where you could do something, after the fact, say, guys, just, we don't have alcohol. And you're right. If it doesn't happen till 2028, I mean, whether or not Brickworld had anything like that, because they were at the Westin too, and I never really did much at the Westin, so I don't know what that was the first year I was there. But I mean, I don't remember even that first year they were at the Renaissance. I mean, they only had 20 or 30,000 feet the first year they were there too. They weren't, or 30 or 40. I mean, whatever the Westin was, and they needed to upgrade, they only had a section because there was a jewelry show next door. Because that was the year I took Matthew Ramsey and Sean Kelly out there. And so they went to the show. And so I think I suggested to Matthew Ramsey's wife, I said, you can go watch jewelry show. She's like, oh, I'm here to support my husband. That's fine. I just offered a suggestion. There's another thing here if you're not truly into the Lego scene. Because not every wife of every Lego person is into the Lego scene. If that was the case, it'd be absolute mayhem all the time. But so, that's kind of the thing is it's just, like you said, it's finding that perfect thing. But if the venue works, and it's because it is kind of centrally located, it's just, like you said, finding that hotel within a decent driving distance that, that has what you're looking for. I mean, to me, it's one of those things where if it's something where it's a little bit more of a drive, let's say it's 20 minutes or 25 minutes, but it's got everything you need. You say, okay, guys, we're going to try and have the hall close a little bit earlier and do all our stuff, all our extra activities over here that we can't get done in the hall. I mean, I don't know. It's like you said, until you either find something different or the hotel gets built. I mean, it's one of those things where you have to juggle stuff, and that's how all shows are. I mean, it's kind of just, I mean, they lucked out with the Renaissance for Chicago, but not everybody. And I haven't been to the other one, so I don't know. Other than Brick Fair, New England, which we had to walk, the length of probably a football field or longer from the venue to the hotel, or most people would drive because it was down kind of halfway down a hill. And then for BrickCon, like I said, it was a block and a half on the other side. There was like a big block of something, apartments, and then the hotel's on the other side. So I think I still had to drive or walk or whatever. But, it's one of those things where it's still logistics, but it's a new show. You try and I mean, most of the people you're hopefully going to get are the people who are going to know what conventions are. You're going to get the ones that don't. But I mean, if you get the local people who are going to probably stay at their house anyways, unless they really want to spend money in a hotel, that's how it is. Find a campground. Just kidding.
Oh God. In April? No.
Yeah. Oh wait,
no.
We'll be using our canopies for our layout. Sorry, I misspoke.
Oh God.
What's it called? What's the place called again? The Stockyard
It's called the Stockyard. Yeah.
But what in Denver is it?
Western,
Denver?
Western, right? Western
National Western Complex.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, there it is.
I thank God that we've got like these big pieces that are already assembled. This is a nightmare. Trying to.
Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, it will be kind of, you know, for that standpoint, you know, it's just kind of.
Because I'm trying not. So if I have a piece that's partially assembled, right, like something like this,
Yeah.
I don't want to take it apart because I know it goes somewhere. You know, it's going to be.
Yeah.
This distinct part, you know, like something like this. I mean, I know. And there's a whole bunch of these things that I'm like. In fact, these two match. Crazy. Oh.
It's probably the outside of it or something.
Something.
Won't be doing that. Who said you could yawn? Who said you could yawn? Shame on you.
It's only 9:45. Oh my god.
Well, 10:45 here. Yeah. Yeah, and even earlier for Troy.
Yeah.
There's a recreation center down the road.
Losers.
There's a park down the road.
Well, what's the name of it?
Johnson Park.
Yeah, it's probably a tent city.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, that's the problem. So I went to go look at a Courtyard by Marriott that was not far. Dude, the hotel was fine.
That's
probably wouldn't work for our hangout because the gathering space was right in the lobby. That never works out for these shows because people just get loud and obnoxious. The later it gets and the more they drink. However, it was in the shittiest part of town. It was like anywhere. I would not leave Lego in my car overnight at that place to save my life. You actually had to pass by like an old hotel that they turned into like a homeless shelter. Like a block away. It's like no. We can't have people from out of town come through this neighborhood to go stay at their hotel. I mean, no.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, there's a good chance that it's not really a park so much as a public toilet.
I mean, the nice thing is
technically do you get the event center for every day?
We have it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
No, but till what time though?
Each night, midnight.
Midnight, okay.
But again, people can't drink unless they have security.
In the event center?
Okay. We're like,
so it's probably gonna be something where once public is done, you know, maybe within an hour after that, you're gonna want to go wherever you're gonna be able to do stuff because, like you said, most people will probably want to drink, and if you can't drink, then you know, I mean, well, it's not you don't have to, but people probably want to. Do they drink? Are they able to drink at slopes in the hall? Or because you have to still walk.
Destinedly, yes.
Yeah, but you still that one you have to walk back to a hotel too, right? That one's not connected either.
Right. Well, and with slopes, I mean, people don't generally overindulge at the hall. Everybody goes back to the hotel, and we go outside on the patio, and that's where the party is. And it's much smaller than Brick World. So everybody is there. There's only one location. It's not like Brick World where, you know, you've got 17 parties going on in all different parts of the hotel.
Have they started leveling the Denver Mart? Is that gone yet, or
I haven't been by there lately.
Google Maps still,
though, because
Google Maps still shows it intact. So I just I was just looking because it's got that comfort in. But I was like, the nice thing is the stockyard there is right on the highway. So, you know, whatever you find, you're right on the highway. So it's connecting, and it's just a matter of just making sure people understand, you know, how to get to where. Or like you said, you make sure somebody like Reed comes out and seat down for his stuff, and seats are automatically up the minute he's unloaded. You know, so he's got the Speedy Reedy taxi service ready to go.
Well, and that's why we're looking at having to rent shuttle vans Which is, I mean, I think that's kind of cool because we can, we can pick people up from the airport if needed, but the light rail goes right from the airport to the event center.
Oh, does it go right to the stockyard?
Go right there, like just right there. If you don't have much to carry with you, it's ideal. It's cheap transportation.
Oh, yeah, that does look like it is right there. Wow,
yeah.
I'm trying to look because you're right. I watched it when they were building it.
If you're coming into town and you have lots of luggage, you might want to arrange for us to just go pick you up from the light rail station and drive you a couple blocks. But the shuttles now, I mean, we're thinking it's going to have to be used to take people from the event center to the hotel, but also like during the day, trips to the Lego store. Because the Lego store is not close.
No, neither one.
There's two, but there's only one that we would take people to, and that's the one out at Colorado Mills.
Yeah, and that one's straight down 70 though too.
Yeah, it's a straight shot, but it's a distance.
It's still a trek. Yeah,
but people will get a very scenic view of the Denver metro area.
And that's kind of the kicker too, is it's, I mean, now the other question is what's out by the Lego store? I mean, obviously that's still a distance, but I mean, what's in terms of hotels out there where if you're close to like that, whereas, not only do you have stuff like, after we're done with, whatever we do in the hall, but then, your hotel would be close to maybe something like that, where there's the mall and everything else.
Well, actually, I mean, like,
just a thought. I'm not
out by the mall. There's actually several hotels that are nice.
Yeah.
But it's
a trek.
Like 15 miles away, 20 miles away.
Yeah.
You want to have people close by.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, even if people are coming in and they're renting cars, for example.
Yeah.
You don't want to have them driving across town, and that's not.
Yeah.
Depending on the time of day, it may not. It could be a nightmare.
Could be. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's true. What's north is we got Thornton and North Glen.
Oh yeah, that's
looking at
that's too far.
Looking at the restaurants.
The problem is that venue is smack and dab in the middle of a not great part of town. They're revitalizing it. Like I said, those expensive hotels that are in the downtown art district, would be great, but they're charging too much. And they're cool rooms, but they're kind of small hotels. We can't get a block of, 50 rooms, for example.
Yeah.
So it's just tough. I just can't. If we could get the Colorado Convention Center, but it's smack dab in the middle of downtown. Well, that might not be a bad thing if you had cheap hotels nearby. Now there are a ton of hotels right across the street ish, but it's so expensive.
Yeah.
So pricey.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it goes. Kind of got to get all these. Got to get all these freaking. This will make you cringe right here. I'm going to share this. You'll laugh. You'll laugh.
Holy crap!
So here, this is my Google Maps, and these are all like my stops and stuff from when I was doing installs and stuff. It's insane. It's like I think I might have to remove some of these pins. It's like holy Toledo. And it's everywhere.
Have a 3D flyover mode now. That's really cool.
Look at that. That's insane.
Where is that?
The only ones that matter are like this one, and maybe.
What am I looking at?
This is my Google Maps. These are all like my thumbnails, all my pins.
Your area?
This is Denver.
That's Denver.
That's all
all
my pins from Denver from like doing all my installs and stuff. So it's like,
jeez, why do you still have that shit?
I don't know, because I left and didn't deal with it. So like these pins are important right here. Like this is home. This was the bowling center or something, whatever. And then down here are important, but the rest are like just whatever. Yeah, it's stupid. It's crazy. I gotta get in there and clean those out.
Troy, you've never been out here, have you?
No, I've never been to Colorado yet.
Oh, dude. See, that's one of the problems. It's like I have all these friends coming in, and I'm going to have no time for them. It's like, can you come in like 3 days early and we can hang out and we can go sit down?
It's possible.
I have time to go, have fun with you.
We could possibly do that. I took the whole week, so.
Did you really? Well,
yep.
That's what I'm going to have to do as soon as I get a new job. I told you I got laid off, right, Troy?
No, you didn't.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you said you needed the money. Holy shit.
Yeah, November 6th, I got laid off.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
7.5 years. No, yeah, 7.5 years.
Really?
Yeah.
After that long?
I did get severance, and it was generous, but I still needed to get a job right away.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've got that going on.
Dang.
My dad's
sorry to hear that.
In the hospital. I had to send my one son that came from Washington State, my oldest. Remember that guy?
Yeah, I think so.
I told you that whole story, right? Yeah. We had to send him back for bad behavior. Yeah.
But they're not. Are they still living with you though?
Nope.
Your kids? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they only lived with us for the month of September.
Okay.
Then all 5 of them moved out into a townhome. But
that's right. You did tell me that.
It didn't work out, and they sent him back. They're like, you don't have a job, you're not contributing, you're not doing anything. You sit around playing video games, smoking weed.
Oh, wow.
You're not contributing a thing. We cannot afford to have you here, so you're out.
Yeah.
Plus, he was toxic, which is sad. So they sent him back, and like the girlfriend like broke up with him, and she was going to stay because she's on the lease.
Oh.
And they basically put him on a bus to go back home. She said she was going out that night to, deal with stuff, and these Gen Z people, whatever. She took a bag and her dog, and after like 5 days, they hadn't heard from her. And it was like, what's going on? They finally said, hey, we're worried about you. We are concerned about your safety. What happened? We're going to have to file a missing persons if you don't respond. Well, that prompted her to respond, oh, I went back to Washington with him. So they left like a ton of their stuff. And
really?
It's just crazy, man. I'm like, what is wrong with this generation?
That's crazy.
I never thought I'd
leaving
see
all
that.
your stuff
Like
there.
an old man.
Leaving all your stuff there, though, that's weird.
Yeah, like some valuable stuff. And they're like, we're going to come back and get it. Well, it's like, you're still on the lease and you're responsible for your portion of the rent. So if you don't pay rent, we're going to start selling your shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it's, again, they're still my monkeys, but it's not my circus. And we're kind of like, oh, I hope everything works out. So, yeah.
About all you can do.
I got a large helping of life lately.
Jeez.
And I'm, trying to put together a convention.
Yeah, that's terrible timing.
Yeah. But, I look at the bright side. Getting laid off allowed me to have the time to go, see my dad at the hospital like every day.
Yeah.
During the day and take care of that part of it. Because I'm the oldest of 4. All 4 of us live in town. So it's like, he's got all the support. But, well, out of the 4 of us, only one of us has a regular job. That's like, a 9 to, it's not even 9 to 5. He's a cop, so it's all over the place, but he works all the time.
Right.
My sister is basically self-employed at home. I don't know what she does. And then my other brother, he's an artist. So that's all he does. He does art. So it's not like a real job.
Unless he's making
not to discount what he does. He's actually he's like a professional artist. He actually gets paid a crap ton of money when he sells stuff, but it's only when he sells stuff.
It's not consistent.
Anyway, so there's that.
Shit.
Just to catch up with it,
But I kind of went through the same thing. Not initially. I left my job and took a little break, and as long as you don't prolong it more than it needs to be, it can be very refreshing for your mental health, and just getting reorganizing yourself, and so you can go back and try something else. So
it's just
don't wait. What I'm saying is, don't waste your time when you're not working, because that's what I did, and I regret it.
It's such a great time of year to look for a job.
Yeah,
when everybody's laying people off.
Oh, I had a job in 2020, and they laid me off right before Christmas.
Oh God.
It was a temp to hire job, so I wasn't guaranteed to stay anyways, but it was like, thanks, that's perfect timing. Not.
Yep.
So
again, I'm very thankful for the package that they gave me. They gave me like 15 weeks.
Okay.
Which is, I was like, I'm barely even mad. It's like, because I didn't.
What they wanted. That's what they were going for, I bet.
I know, exactly. Here's enough money so you won't raise a stink. I'm like, that's fine. I had no loyalty to this company anyway. We're fine.
Yeah, I think a couple of the companies have done that. Yeah.
But I still have to look for a job, and that always sucks.
I mean, you guys have unemployment programs in Colorado, right? So
we do. I applied. I haven't. I'm in the works for that. So,
I mean, you're paying. Well, I don't know about Colorado, but California, you're paying for it state tax wise. So might as well utilize it if you need it.
Well, that's my thing. I'm like, I'm not big for handouts.
No, me either. But
I paid into this system for.
Yeah, you paid into it, so
my
why
whole
not use it?
Career, so
it's legitimate. It's not like you're abusing it.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
I used it for when I was in a cable and it slowed down. They, luckily, in some of that slowdown time, though, I was lucky enough to do it a different way, where actually I was on job attached unemployment, which was kind of nice, because actually that was where you could actually, the boss could actually say, he'll be coming back as soon as we get work. He'll be coming back, and so that was kind of nice. But I don't understand why I can't get rid of that pin.
Yeah, I had a job where they laid me off once, and I was like, okay, I get it. You're a small business. That's fine. I'm one of the new people. You guys are downsizing. I get it. And they gave me the opportunity again, but in a different position. And I'm like, okay, we'll try it again. And then they lay me off again.
Oh, seriously? Same company?
Yeah. Same company. Different boss though, because I'm in a different department. And come to find out later that my supervisor, I'm calling him, ratted on me, or lied about what I was doing, or what I wasn't doing. Let's say that, what I wasn't doing. And so they laid me off because of what she said, basically. And
really,
to find out, they found out that she lied and was doing some very shady business while I was there. And she probably got scared because I found out, or that she thought I might have found out. So they come back to me and goes, "Oh, we'd like you to come back because we got rid of her." And I'm like, "No, I'm not coming back. Fool me once, shame on me."
Right.
Shame on you.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing is it's, you know, and some jobs you really like too. And then, you know, you just don't understand. It's like, why do they do it? And, you know,
yeah, that company now is a multi-billion-dollar company.
Oh crap!
That is owned by Microsoft. Yeah,
really?
they're owned by Microsoft.
Wow.
So, I mean, who knows where I would be if I stayed with them, but
Laid off again.
Laid off again, yeah.
They'd have laid you off right before they would have done the sale.
Yeah.
Right before you would have been, you know, better off. Yeah. And all these stupid pins are from work. They get rid of all these damn things. None of these addresses make any sense. Yeah, they probably have leakage issues, but at this point, I haven't done that in 6 years. So if they got problems that's messing up the Comcast out in Colorado, that's really too bad at this point. Too bad.
So, how we doing, Larry? You looking defeated?
He's thinking too much of next year.
Monumental, dude. God, what did I do?
Well, I mean, and it's brown, so you probably got to be careful if you want to take it apart too. So that you almost have to do what
you know. I was saying earlier, I haven't yet taken anything apart. I'm only putting stuff together, but I'm going to have to disassemble this piece by piece to clean it, and then put it all back together again. But at that point, I'll have every piece, so it'll be laid out, and I can instead of like, well, I have this piece. You know, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15 pieces put together, but it's built like, you know, like this. So I'm looking at these instructions and I'm having to go back and forth to see if, as it's built up, does it belong there or over there? You know, Lego forensics. Hashtag Lego forensics.
Reverse engineering, yeah.
It is. It is totally reverse engineering.
I mean, I've done a few. I did a few of that when they had the one of the early tumblers in one of the Batman sets. I was like, I went into LDD and played with that. Actually, that came up in the discussion recently too, as people were talking about that, about using the new Studio. Somebody had built, what is it, Terry Akuno, whatever, that builds all those humongous like constructions. He built a ship that was like, what the heck was that? Was it really like maybe 3 feet wide by like maybe 20 or 30 feet long?
Good
He
grief.
built it on Stud.io and then lost it. You're like, oh, I'm like, crap. Actually, LDD might not be able to handle that, but even then, it's so easy to use. It's like, that's why I always used it, is I never switched because it was just so much easier to use. But yeah, something like that. Stud.io is, I think the nice thing is it partners with Bricklink, so you can actually just go find what you need and stuff like that. But
Stud.io is far superior to LDD.
Well, it is, but I mean, they probably should have tried to just keep updating the parts for LDD, because I'm sure, you know, is Stud.io something that, you know, young kids can really use really easily? Because if not, I mean, that's kind of the other thing too, is
sure, why not?
LDD was really easy to use. I mean, freaking easiest thing I ever used in my lifetime, you know, and that's why I loved it. I still, and actually I think I've got a couple of the special editions from Brick Universe that had like some special parts and stuff, or special colors and stuff that wasn't in the normal one. I don't know where that is. It's probably on a computer somewhere that I need to save on a hard drive somewhere. But yeah.
This totally reminds me of when you're building a puzzle and you're stuck, and all of a sudden you find those pieces that fit perfectly. That's this. That's what I'm doing right now.
This is 10144?
Yeah, the old one. Yeah.
10144? Okay.
Yep.
And you're pretty sure it's that one, right?
Oh, I'm 100%. Because I'm finding like, you know, like I said, pieces like this. I'm like, oh, that, I know where that goes. It totally goes right here. But, you know.
Well, did your Jawas have the capes on them?
Yep.
Yeah, then that's the one because I think the later ones did not have capes. So then you're right. That was right across.
Well, it comes down to, okay, I know that like this one piece goes here. That's what it's calling for. But is there another subassembly? You know, partially like if I have. There's another one. If I've got this inverted slope, is that the piece I need? Or is it this with the two on top of it? You know?
Yeah, you got to disassemble the whole thing and start over, man.
Huh?
You should have just disassembled everything at the beginning and started over.
I might do that.
Just be real careful on some of the parts, just maybe using like double brick separators and stuff.
And honestly, when I part out sets like that, I literally like part it out, like so I know that I have every single piece before I even start building. And then I actually enjoy building the set. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is not a lot of enjoyment. But then I have like, you know, an entire, like this is the whole back of it. I'm like, I know where that goes. It goes right here.
Yeah.
But I also don't know that like every piece is here.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
If
you part it out first.
Be a bucket and it had okay, this is a sand crawler. Then I would piece it out. But I'm like, I got that pile and that bin, and I don't know where all the parts are. And I've got, I don't know, 24 sets to go through. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be doing that eventually too, because that one of those last big lots, I have all that too, and I haven't really started doing it either, and I'm going to have to do it too. It's going to suck. So I mean, because I actually sorted the parts by type, and so I got bags of parts, and some stuff is partially built, but you're right, you have to almost take it apart just to kind of get an idea what it is.
Because you don't even know if that was actually part of a set or if somebody was just building something freehand, and you'll have parts in there that you need for the set and you don't know, so you just got to take it all apart.
Or they started building it and stopped, and then maybe some of those parts that they stopped that they never finished might be missing.
Yeah, I mean, when you get something like that, when you get a bin, because I got another one the other day, and I'm going through it, and I'm like, these are partial sets. I can just tell that they're partial sets.
Yeah.
Because I run across the minifigs, and like the minifigs are taken apart, and I'm not finding the other half of it, or I'm not finding if the set I know has 5 minifigs, I only see 2 of them. Then I'm like, okay, well, there's another bin somewhere at their house that has the rest of them, and I'm like, fine, this is just parts. But this particular one is unique because I know that there are, 24 specific sets in here that I could put together and actually sell.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of rare because usually I get something like this, I'm like, oh, cool, look at all the parts I got.
Yeah.
And now I got to sort it, but yeah. Good thing I have nothing but time.
What's that?
Right.
I'm actually going to finally get time back because actually I'm going back to driving. So I tried the sales for a bit. It's okay, but with my mom and everything, I was like, well, I'm working some seriously long days. And I'm like, you know what? Like today I guess I actually kind of got sidetracked and kind of stopped, and that's kind of my own fault. But most of the times it's, some long days, like my Tuesday might've been 12 hours out in the, from start to finish. I'm like, God, this is just so long. So I'm thinking I'm just kind of maybe going back to driving. I mean, the driver that I trained just quit, put his 2 weeks in and quit and whatever. I was like, all right. My boss is like, because I had a couple panic attacks early on. He's like, the guy is leaving. Did you want your job back? And I'm like, well,
Jude, going to bed. Good night, Jude.
Night, dude, Jude. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Appreciate it. I'm the latest one anyways, so. But after last week, actually was saved it last week was Hinkle came in. Everybody jumped ship. Hinkle jumps in at like the 3 hours in, and he's like, "Hey, yeah, I hate to see you alone," and all this. I'm like, "Sweet, yeah, thanks." And then I was revitalized. I was like literally falling asleep in my chair, and he comes in. Cool, and started talking all kinds of debates, kind of like what we're talking about now, and it just kind of woke me up. And I'm going through my Google Maps. You're deleting all this stuff. I have no idea what this crap is. Hopefully it's. I don't think. And you know what the funny thing is, Larry? I probably don't even have your address in here.
You don't have my. How do you not have my address?
Unless, of course, it's one of those places where I don't know. Maybe I have it in here. I haven't got to Golden yet. I'm still working my way from Commerce City over. That's where I started. I started on the east side. I might have started in Parker or something. I started in Centennial because I'm down by the Park Meadow store looking at stuff. And so, let's see here. All the west is done. Actually, I started. Where did I start? Oh yeah, I don't know. I think I started down. I started in Centennial, worked my way up through Aurora, and then so I've been kind of slowly. Yeah, see, and I got a couple pins I can't delete for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Yeah, so I'm up in. Yeah, because I just don't remember. Favorites / starred places, probably because I was one I had to go back to for whatever reason, or it was a neat building. But at this point, I don't care. At this point, there's just too many things that are distracting from the now. But yeah, I was passionate about my job. Well, let me start this because I'm probably have to come back here. It's so messed up here. I got to come back and. Some of these probably were really cool customers at one point, but been gone for 6 years. Who knows if they're still there? That might have been the one where I hopped the fence and the person's like, "What do you think you're doing? I'll be turning off my cable." No problem, sir. You're only 6 months in arrears. I did hop my fair share of fences.
Larry, did you see my Amazon special T-shirt?
No. Oh shit. Oh god, that's some of my favorite artwork.
Jim Lee.
Awesome.
Jim Lee, baby.
That's been in the same spot for 40 years. Well, I started in this spot.
What does that mean? You've been in the same spot for 40 years.
You better not. Your butt's gonna be awfully sore if you've been in that same spot for 40 years.
Are you checking for bed sores?
Oh, you know what? Living in the same house. Well, I started in this one when I was yay high, and then I moved away from home. Had some roommates. Moved up to Colorado. Enjoyed my time out there. That's the one discussion we kind of got into too. And I was like, I really kind of liked working for Lego because I was kind of almost felt famous a little bit. People would see in the stores and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I do. And it was one of those things where it's just kind of cool.
Hey, there's one.
I guess I am now in a different sense, but oh, look at all these cool
the Ice Bear King.
Bear King. Oh yeah, well, that's why slopes could be entertaining because we'll have lots of fun stuff. Because Ralph and I. We've had done our fair share of good stuff. So might not be as big as now we had thought we were maybe going to go, but
it all depends on how many people we have, registering and how big their builds are.
Yeah, no, I'd be just
Wayne that's bringing his national mall, which
How big was that again? I don't remember.
Oh, dude, it was like 14 feet long. It was ridiculous.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. Well, that can go. Maybe that'll have to go against a wall.
I mean, I got to give him credit because he's like on the ball and he's like, I want to make sure that we're doing this. And he's like, if it's first come, first serve, well, that's him.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's true. I mean, I got to do that. So I guess I'll have to check my funding and do that. I mean, usually, what's funny is I'm already registered for the one that's like a couple months after that. That's what's even funnier. Oh shoot! I didn't want to do that. That's what makes it so ironic. I'm already registered for Chicago. Bang bang. But I mean, just like anything else.
Weird. This is getting weird. You start to notice patterns of stuff that's already built.
You're getting weird? No, that's not possible.
No, I'm just getting a little punch drunk. But I've got all of these. What are these from?
Are they for that same set?
They're not from the Sandcrawler. I'm wondering if they're from
maybe an 8
the ADATs.
Well, that or an ATT. Are they like a dark? What are they? Is that brown, tan? What is that?
This is old dark gray.
Oh, yeah, it could be an AT-AT or it could be.
Well,
maybe a clone turbo tank or something too. Does it look like something they could maybe?
There are 3 AT-ATs in this bulk lot because of all the legs I found.
Oh. Could be the sides. It just looks a little small. It looks like almost something that would fold down on like a clone turbo tank.
Well, what I noticed is that these are 4x12 plates in old dark gray with the same stuff on them. I mean, it's like the assemblies are all the same.
Yeah, it's an AT-AT.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll pull those out and put them with my AT-AT bin.
The 2003 one, probably.
Yep. And what's funny is, okay, how many of those are there on each one? 2?
4.
4. Which means there's going to be more of them. Nope, there's one right there. Boom. They're all the same.
They're all the same. It's the upper leg.
The upper leg. Okay, makes sense. So I have 2 probably then.
Because you have 8.
I have at least 8. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 7 right here. So there's got to be another one. It's probably with. I have a bin that's nothing but the AT-ATs.
Oh yeah, and I did see that Luke too. The Luke, the X-wing Luke.
Yeah.
In your.
Yeah, I have a full set of minifigures for 1, but only 1, which is weird. Apparently, the AT-AT driver is the most valuable fig in that set.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because it's probably like it's a one-off or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
you don't get those.
Well, yeah, because he only has 1 position. So yeah.
You don't get those very often either.
Mm-mm. I don't know what to do. This is how people feel when they're trying to put together a downed aircraft.
Good times. Good times.
Good times.
That's how it goes. I wonder if one of these is where am I in Broomfield? I mean, this is Jason's house, but he moved away, so it wouldn't matter either. So. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I actually traded away the motorized AT-AT to one of the kids that was at School of Mines when I worked for Lego. Oh, that was way the heck up in the.
That's a cool set too.
Yeah, and then I kicked myself after seeing it walk really cool at a show. I was like, oh, maybe I should have done that. Oh, I probably should have saved one of these addresses. One of these addresses probably has probably something in their crawl space of mine. Maybe I think I had lost something out of. I was wearing coveralls, and I think I went to crawl space once, and I think it fell out.
Oh,
but oh well, like a 300 ring from bowling, but oh well. Never confirmed that, but. Stupid to be carrying it with me. Stop doing that.
You can take me off the big screen now.
Oh,
not that anyone's watching.
Yeah, but you got all those cool pieces on your table, so everybody's watching, looking at all that brown. They're all contemplating whether or not it's actually really, if it's the really good brown or if it's the really crappy brown. Wondering if you accidentally fart while sitting there, that the brown will start to crack on the table. Oh, where the heck is this at? 6 Mile Reservoir? What the heck was I doing? Oh, those might have been fun ones. Oh, yay. So,
Why don't you put them in there too?
Oh, that was that. Oh, that one. Now I remember that one. That was the house of the person that was selling their Bricklink store, I think. Yeah. Pretty sad. I can remember that. It's freaking 6 or 7 years since I lived in Colorado. That's pretty bad. Whoa, what happened to my map? What did I do? Oh, there we go. That's it. That's Boulder, yeah. Well, hopefully it'll all figure out for stuff. Yeah, so did you guys see? Did you see? So Hinkle messages me the other day, I don't know, Monday or Tuesday, and says, "Reed, a shooting in Madison." I'm like,
oh yeah, I did see that.
I was like, dude, I mean, I barely have time to breathe on these busy days. Don't know about that, didn't so it was kind of wild, but yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's to say, I mean, no place is immune. I mean, that's kind of the bad thing. I mean, just like even when did that King Supers happen, Larry? Was that, remember the King Supers there in Boulder? Was that like 2018?
Oh God.
When was that?
Yeah, I mean,
because I think I maybe had just moved when that happened, and I'm like, oh my God. I mean, because those are all places I stopped and everything else, and I'm like, wow.
Oh yeah.
How many people did I know in those areas and stuff? It's like crazy. Yeah, it happens. All that kind of stuff happens everywhere. It's just, I think even when was the fire in the forest fire that went through? What was that? Where is that? By north of Broomfield, there, up in where is it? Superior. When did that go through? Because I remember looking at my map on that. I don't know if I was out here by that. Was that?
I'm not sure when that happened.
That was the one that caught fire, went up, whipped across all those plains and went up.
Oh yeah,
scorching all that. I mean, I might have been back here then, and I'm like, whoa, I know all those areas. That's insane. I was like, just kind of crazy. All the areas that we know, it's just like you just never. Let's see. I wonder if I even have Colorado Mills saved in here. I wonder. Why do I have that saved? Oh, was that? Oh, that was that.
Huh.
Oh, I was out that farm. That's right. The guy had freaking cable in his barn or something. That's right. Sir, you got leakage. You got leakage in your barn here. You got like any cables or stuff that are hooked up? It was up off of 80th. Up by Ralston High School. Yeah, I remember that one. See, I remember. I have a photographic memory. I remember stuff. I remember certain crazy things. Like, I remember that one. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. And let's see. This is the area. And do I have it saved? I do not have Colorado Mills saved. Do you believe that crap? Wow.
I don't believe it.
It's right there. You know, I could. I can show it to you. You wouldn't believe it. You'd be like, "Whoa, how does he not have that saved?" They're like, "No, didn't go there enough, I guess." I don't even have Park Meadows saved. I don't know if I really pinned a lot of that stuff back in the day.
The other thing that we're needing to be very cognizant of is weather.
Yeah, April. Yeah, especially with the seasons shifting later and later appearing. Like,
yeah.
It's kind of the one thing where, well, if you're coming, it might just be like, hey, can I rent a vehicle? I don't know if I want to take my vehicle now in this weather. Do you guys got a nice rental vehicle I can, get from? And I've done that. I used to do that on trips, and I'd maybe almost do it again if I needed to. But then it takes away kind of that possible taxi type thing that everybody loves that I love to do. Yeah, I mean. That's kind of the thing is, yeah. But hopefully, I mean, Brick Fair New England, the one year, it was actually that one was actually kind of in April. I think I hit snow in Nebraska or something that year. I was like, wow, what is, and then it was just like, well, I think there was a couple slow spots, and then it wasn't bad after that. But yeah, it's I remember that house too. This was a beautiful house. This was fun. Oh my God, I remember that one. Through the neighbor's yard, under the crawl space, oh my God, that was good. That's worth the save. That's worth the save. I remember that one. That was fun. Probably don't have saved my first apartment that I got like claustrophobic in. I sure as heck wouldn't be able to fit in that crawl space now with this beautiful gut of mine. I'll tell you that. It was an apartment, and it was like a big building. Oh, this one I can't even get rid of that. And it was like a two-sided like building type thing, and I crawled down in the laundry room, crawled through the little thing, and then had to go down and like crawl different areas. I'm like, man, if I get claustrophobic down here, I am so screwed. Because getting down was tight, but yeah, I was like, wow. But then again, I went to Larkspur and had installs down there where you go under the floor into like one of those, what do they call the sub basement? You go to the sub floor and you go out, and I crawl over and I go over about 8-10 feet, and then it drops off and I can stand up. And I'm like, so I'm standing up under the basement floor, below, and I was like, wow, this is crazy. But the things we experience when you do stuff, it's like, wow, just all the fun stuff of doing catering. Yeah, nutty stuff. I think I just saw that truck. Yeah, that truck just moved around just so it could be part of the Google Maps pictures. Oh, yeah. Fun. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm not doing anything Lego, guys. I got all the big sitting there playing with this thing. So what you working on, Troy?
I was just looking on Brickset. And at the front page.
Yeah.
They're vintage set of the week. I didn't even know. 10 years being an AFOL, I didn't even know this theme existed.
What are you looking at?
Mini Talia.
Oh, wow.
Mini Talia.
Say it again. What?
Mini Talia. Just go on the homepage of the brick set. It's right there.
Huh.
Yeah. Interesting.
I mean, not much to it, but it's
I mean, I'd say it's probably early versions of kind of those creator houses we're getting now. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you know, a miniature house. No. Always fun stuff. I mean, you know.
I don't. Probably wasn't even sold in the U.S. I don't know.
Maybe not. Actually, what's the set number on that? I'll pull out my handy Bible real quick here and take a look. That was 1970, wasn't it?
Doesn't really say. It doesn't really have one.
Italia, Europe only.
Yeah,
that's why there's only 45 people.
Europe only.
Europe only. Yeah. The book actually had like little dots underneath the set, so it'd be either Europe or maybe Australia, or no, sorry, Europe, North America, Australia, Asia.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, some of that stuff back then probably was only. I mean, it probably wasn't until. Well, I mean, I have some. Oh, here we go. So this set. I had this set when I was a kid, that 354, that police station.
Yeah.
I had that one. And that
was
that was in North
blue.
America. Huh?
It's blue.
Yeah. Let's see.
I have a white one.
Actually, I picked up the first ever set I got. I actually found it. Bricks and Minifigs actually had it, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta have that. I gotta have that." Because I think I have it in my parts, but it probably isn't in that good a shape. That fire station there, 357. I had that. That was my first ever set.
Oh, yeah.
It's from like 73 or something.
Okay.
And this one was built, but the stickers weren't applied to the flags yet on the set I picked up. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'll take that one. Still was
cool.
$40-$50 or whatever. But first Lego set I ever owned. I mean, that's kind of. I remember where it was. That was actually. We were traveling back to Minnesota from Michigan. I think this was during like when they were having the oil embargo pricing issues back in probably 73, I guess, whatever. And we were visiting one of my dad's classmates from high school and college or whatever. And I think they bought me a set or whatever while they talked, and I was building that at their house. But the person said, yeah, they got a position with the state, you know, I mean, you could, you know, see. And so my dad applied and got it, and we stayed in Wisconsin. Otherwise I was going to be back in Minnesota where I was born. So get a little sidetracked. So, yeah, but yeah, I was building that at his house. So still remember that house a little bit, still have images in my brain of that, but yeah, all my Lego bricks. And I saw somebody made a post the one day on like Facebook, and I was like, yeah, you know, I mean, pretend it's a butter knife, and you can see all the rough edges on the corners of bricks. I said, yeah, because my brick separator when I was a kid was a butter knife. Because I don't know when the brick separator was actually created. I don't know, but if they might have been like a Europe only when they first came out. Who knows?
No, they had them in the They had them in the 80s, didn't they?
Well, maybe, but I never had any. So, I mean,
either,
if it's something where maybe they were something that, just like now, I mean, half the people probably, I mean, I guarantee probably half the people who get these in the sets probably don't even know what they are. I mean, I had in my pocket for so long for doing stuff. They're like, what's that? I said, it was a brick separator. Well, I was wondering what that dang thing was in my, I mean, people don't know. I mean, unless you have like a heavy duty picture by picture manual in terms of what you're supposed to do with it. I mean, not probably everybody knows what it is. And so I remember those apartments too. That was always a nightmare, but yeah, so it's one of those things where I had all that, I didn't have it. So all that was, that's why I don't, mix a lot of that stuff. I mean, a lot of them are probably colored too because I played with them and they're just kind of really beat up. But they had some neat parts, and some of those are like I separate all my. This will tell you how bad it is. I separated all my translucent parts, like the trans red, yellow, green, whatever, and put them in the old check boxes. You guys are old enough to probably remember. Your parents probably had like the checks in the boxes back in the day, little, probably only so big, And so, so I have a bunch of stuff in my collection in those. Minifigs are probably in there too.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy amounts of stuff. So you just studying your brick set, seeing how accurate it is?
I just looked upon it and I was like, oh, what
the one site I haven't been on in a while is Brothers Brick. I used to go there all the time, and I can't.
Oh yeah, the Brothers Brick, yeah.
I haven't been there in a while. I used to go there all the time.
It's a good one.
Probably more so when I was working for Lego too, just to kind of see what was going on, keep in touch. Now I think there's so many different, things going on. You got Facebook, you got everything else.
It's so funny building one of these older sets compared to how they construct stuff now. This thing is so flimsy and just janky. They wouldn't dare do something like this back like today.
Well, it depends on what it was. Some stuff was and some stuff wasn't. Like the carousel was, but I mean, there were some things that probably were a little bit sturdier. It just depended on kind of where it was.
This thing it's got no structural integrity at all. But whatever.
Maybe you're missing some of the key parts.
Well, I'm sure once I get the walls built, but as I went forward in the instructions, and there's nothing underneath except for these things, the tracks.
Oh, okay.
But
I mean, as you build it up, it probably even the walls might make it stronger. That's the kind of like some of the stuff I built.
But I mean, like, look at all the plates that are used on the bottom of this thing. It's like all over the place.
Yeah. Seems like it's missing some support pieces on the underside.
And on the inside, all you got is more, like long plates to.
Well, I mean, it's a sand crawler. What do you think? You're gonna hold it and swoosh it? Come on, man.
I'll swoosh the fuck out of this thing. I don't know.
No, obviously you won't, because it'll probably fall and hit the ground, and you'll get your second drop test of the.
Yep.
Of this decade,
Yeah, about that. Okay.
Oh, you want to do another one? Is that what you're saying? About that?
Yep.
About time I do another one?
Yep.
Cool. Just don't do it with that, because that's got a lot of that brown in there. You have to drop something with a little more gusto. Yeah, that's what we're just. Yeah, we'll throw that up there. Just
Yeah, that'll be bad. Definitely bad.
But then again, with stuff like some of the stuff that Moto's built and dropped, I mean, where there's even less structure than that. I mean, that's even scarier. So,
what the fuck is that piece?
Drop test.
Yep. Feeling it.
Yeah, I've been feeling it for a while. I was kind of hoping I'd sit here long enough, maybe we'd get our super famous lurker kind of, drifting through or something.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
As he turns on his computer to check his workload to see if he's got any new commissions or something, he might.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? This is my friend's house, but he's back he's in Minnesota now. I'm pretty sure West 119th. That's got to be where he was. Yeah. Yeah, that's got to be it. What are all these? One of those could have been Jason. Too. Oh, I was getting Aurora. Crap, I don't remember now. Man, there's just my Google Maps will never looked clear. Be able to come to Colorado for brick slopes with a fresh Google map.
There you go.
Except I might have to favorite all my favorite like targets and stuff where I got all my sweet killer dimension and deals. All the dates to himself. Yeah, he is. He's hiding them all.
Hey, there's a rat. I found a rat.
Found a what?
Rat?
A rat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Goes with all my other
feed him to the Jawas. I'll eat him. I remember all these places. I'm going into all these places. Probably should favorite where I lived at least at some point.
Gross.
Oh, you love it.
I don't love the gross.
Oh, I've had some gross over the years. I'll tell you that.
Man, I'm looking for a 1x1 brick in dark gray, but it's all I'm finding is old dark gray. It's got it all mixed together. It's crazy. Killing me, Smalls.
Oh, just wait till you dip your hand in there and you come across some nice old dried Coca-Cola or something.
All right, I have found used Band-Aids. I've found cat turds.
Ooh. Well, hopefully you're not digging blindly when you hit those damn things. That would be pretty nasty.
I have found Band-Aids, but I've never found cat turds.
Yep.
So you got me on that one.
Poor Ken Marlowe Bricks, he did find a bunch of brick that had been pissed on by a cat.
Nice.
That's got to be the worst. That's when I quit.
That's where you pretty much that's where you just dump the whole thing in the wash and you hope you can get that out. Yeah. But I have one of my teammates out there had cats, and the cats didn't like them, and they definitely showed that by pissing on his bowling equipment and stuff. Oh yeah. He jumped into the vehicle when we were out in Colorado, and the one guy that rented the vehicle and it was coming from Ohio. We stop at a gas station. He goes, "What did Chris do?" I'm like, "Oh, that's not Chris. That's so and so." And I was like, "Oh." And then at the next stop, I went and made sure I grabbed some air fresheners and put them in the vents. I go, "Hey, does that help?" It's like, "Oh yeah, that helps." But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it happens. I mean, cats are like that. They mark their territories. Wow, this is except I remember some of these places. Some of these places are pretty cool people. So, don't remember them all.
Oh, here's one.
And I think I already deleted the one that had a short-lived girlfriend at one point, but gone.
All right, here's what I don't understand. How come
try and help you?
How come new light blue gray came out before new dark blue gray? I'm looking at this piece that has the old gray on the new gray.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
So I've got new light blue gray topped with old dark gray.
Again, from what I told you before, you need to take everything apart because some of those little assemblies you're finding were just put together without.
I don't
any
think these are
reason.
MOCs though. I don't think I haven't run across anything that looks like a MOC. Everything looks like sets.
Yeah, but maybe they didn't have the piece they were looking for when they built. Maybe they took it apart and they rebuilt it, and they only had certain parts.
While I'm working, one of you look up, when did the old dark gray get replaced, and when did the old light gray get replaced?
2003.
Both at the same time?
Pretty sure. Right, Reed?
I think you're wrong.
I would say, yeah, probably. I mean, because I think the new gray was easier to make, and I think that's why they changed it. I think it was an easier filament type thing.
I doubt they would put a mixture of the two in the same set.
See, that's what I'm wondering, but I've run across it like 3 times already.
Unless we're hypothesizing that the person took that set apart, and then but because they had both grays, they just grabbed whatever they had.
Well,
maybe they couldn't even tell.
Yeah,
maybe they couldn't.
I haven't seen any mock builds at all.
Well, no, but I'm just saying if they took it apart and then they had other stuff apart at the time that had the older stuff.
How about this piece?
Oh, I got the long ones. I got the ones that are white like that are super long, but they actually have the posts on the top though.
Troy, did you just open a door?
Juniors. It'll be from the not juniors, the what is that? The bigger figures, but I can't think what that was. The Jack Stone type stuff, maybe.
Oh yeah. Wow. I just found
but I had some long white ones
in old dark gray.
A what?
An old street lamp post.
Mm.
In old gray.
Okay, I my mistake. 2004.
For both or for one?
You're fired.
Huh? I'm fired. Yeah. 1 year off. Give me a break.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, 2004. Lego introduced new colors that were brighter and more saturated.
I think you read too. I think sometimes they said it was better. I think it was easier to make on the filament too, or something with the plastic. I think I thought I heard that somewhere. To me, it's one of those things where I mean, for anybody who built a lot of stuff or a lot of MOCs with the old gray, probably wasn't super happy because right now if you've been working, especially, or if you're working on a project over the course of a couple of years, maybe a giant castle, and you're now thinking, oh crap, well, dang it, I only wanted the old gray. I didn't want to have to use new gray. And if you're far enough along, you're going to want to have to go back and change a lot of your walls to match like a textured effect. So
yeah. Yeah, every time I go to like a Bricks and Minifigs, if those old colors are in there, I'm grabbing them because who knows how long they're going to stay around.
Right?
Yeah, it depends on if people get out, if people like Hinkle or whatever get out of the hobby, and they're going to get rid of their stuff. I mean, yeah, how lucky are you going to be? Are you going to actually be able to find?
Does he have a lot of the older colors?
I don't think he did. I don't remember, but the thing is, he was in it so long that and he was at the stores and everything else. He might have got some of that because he was around in the days of grab bags. Now, granted, he wasn't a richly cable guy like I was, who was spending stupid amounts on Lego. He was going to school and supporting a wife and kid and everything. So I don't think he spent a lot until he got out to corporate. I think corporate. I mean, he was buying stuff, but he wasn't. Corporate is where I think once you get corporate and you get that damage discount from the store and stuff, then it gets crazy. So it's Oh, look at that! I do have one thing that's got a mark. Denver Mart permanently closed. I do have a pin for that. Yeah, so I think it's one of those things where, yeah.
I mean, I can't get over how much old. I mean, I'm not seeing as much old light gray as I'm seeing old dark gray. But I'm seeing just crazy pieces that, like this. That's old dark gray.
Nice.
Old dark gray. Wagon wheel. I mean,
cool.
It's cool, but what the heck am I going to do with it? I say contact Dave O'Hare, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, I did find the thumbnail for his apartment, but he actually, I think, bought a house, so I deleted the thumbnail. Like, well, I don't need that.
I even have ramps.
Oh yeah, I got some of those. That was from the
I like
construction
those.
over set.
It's the old Spider-Man set.
Well, there was an old construction set too that had like an overpass type thing, bridge thing, and that's
There's
where I bought
also
mine.
the Lego Racers track too. Lego Racers track set.
Well, yeah, the Racer they had the really narrow stuff too, and I have some of that floating around too.
You know, if I went through and took out all the old dark gray, it would take half this out. Maybe I'll do that.
Well, the nice thing with the old stuff is it narrows it down by a large margin.
That's what I'm saying.
So you can just look up the.
Eliminate 50% of the brick here. If I just took out all the
You can just look up the element numbers of those.
What's that?
You can look up the elements numbers of those specific parts and kind of figure out what you may or may not have.
Yeah.
But I would finish what you're doing first, so you don't get sidetracked. But I'm gonna sidetrack you right now.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna sidetrack you right now and see what the girder.
Oh, thanks.
Is from.
That's what I mean.
Sidetrack.
Support 2x2x10 girder. But there's 4 different kinds, so shoot. Dark blue.
I'll save that. Yeah. So I actually I forgot all those Fort Collin pins. Dang it.
Construction site.
Yep, that's the one. There's like a bridge, couple ramps, right?
Yep.
It's got a small conveyor belt. No?
Well, I know there's a Spider-Man set in there, like the original bridge battle. Is it that set?
That's just one kind of girder. Let me go back.
Ooh, there's a Walmart.
There's four variation or 3 variations. Dark. Nope, not that one.
For fuck's sake.
Not that one. Not that one. So it must have been my original one that I was looking at. Yeah, Spider-Man.
Yep,
that's it. The final showdown.
that's the one. Which
You don't got that. You don't got that Green Goblin, do you?
only his head.
Oh,
Seriously, that kills me. I got the
Dang.
Spider-Man though, which is not too shabby price-wise.
yeah, that's a good one.
But yeah, where's my? In fact, let's see. I've got 2 Green Goblin heads. One with the gold eyes and teeth, but one without. Which one is it? On that set.
Let me see. Inventory. It's one without the teeth.
Okay. So yeah, all I've got is the head.
He's just smirking.
Yeah. But I do have the Spider-Man from that set, which I think was decently priced. But I can't sell the whole set with everything included.
Yeah.
It's like I've got Cloud City, but only one figure from it. Or maybe 2 or 3. I think I've got Leia and C-3PO and Chewbacca. Maybe, no.
There's
I don't know if Chewbacca's from that one or from the Millennium Falcon. I don't know.
There's 125 people selling the torso for Green Goblin.
This is torso? Great. I don't
Just
have
the
that.
torso, yeah. I know, but if you wanted to buy it.
Nope. I'm not buying anything.
Here you are. You need to buy it.
$10 is cheapest from the US. Ooh, just for a torso.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a terrible Lego sorting poker face, I'll tell you. Way too excited. Man, this is crazy. Thumbtacks, broken ass. Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do is mix the gray. Which, texturing's always good. What are their plans for the Bandemir stuff? Are they just gonna tear it down, build some houses or condos?
They're gonna. I think it's gonna be like a semi-truck dealership or something. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Tragic.
Oh yeah, I got a thumbnail on a Target, so it's always an important place to shop for Lego and stuff. Wow, that's the same street as what there is right down the street here. Oh, really? They got one of those in Boulder or in Fort Collins too. Dang. I don't know why that address made any sense. Okay. You're gonna be shocked to be anyway looking at my Google Maps when I come to Brixton. Won't be going, damn, dude. All those thumbnails, which one are we going to? Which was the one we need to find?
Wow, that took way too long.
Oh, but I might have wiped out. The business for Stuart because Stuart had a business or worked somewhere up in like Boulder or somewhere that I stopped at when I did my trading of sets for engraved stuff. Oh, that looks so much better. There's maybe a dozen pins now compared to like a couple hundred.
Oh,
nice. Okay, that's good. Now look at all these figures. Figures! Look at this. We got the tiger lady with her roller skates. Oh, she got her tail too. Oh, that's why the problem. Oh, it's got that part on the back. Oh, that's what it is. The part on the back. Oh man. Really? Really? Okay, so. Well, yeah, look at that. We went over the 5-hour mark, guys. I think we
Holy crap.
need to call it quits, at least for the live portion.
I think so.
Thanks, everybody, for showing up and hanging out with us. We'll be back for another episode next week. Jeff in Denmark, hopefully you guys will get your packages tomorrow or Monday or whatever. Hopefully by Monday. That'd be nice. And then just let me know if there's any issues or whatnot. Hopefully there shouldn't be. Back to perfection with tender loving care. And then we'll see everybody next week. Dun, 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 dun. Media assets. Exit strategy. Stage right.